Hello and welcome. Good evening. 3 viewers. Is that really what it is right now? 3 viewers, and one of them is myself. So hello, both of you. How are you guys doing, both of you? And thank you, Speedy EB. Speedy, that must be my cat. This is 36 for me. Well, it says 3 for me here in Streamlabs. Yeah, well, that's fine. We'll, people know that I'm rambling here in the beginning, so they know that it's better to tune in a little bit later when we actually get started. Keep me humble. I mean, everything is keeping me humble these days, so that's at least trying. So that's fine. Rambling is the best part. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. So something I don't understand that maybe you loyal few can help me understand. When I play on Twitch, everything just comes crashing down and everything is like awful. But when I play the same thing on YouTube, it's all good. There are no issues with maintenance, no issues with coal, no issues with anything. Everything is just chugging along and the base is much nicer. So I'm kind of like, why? And I have been honestly thinking about it. I had a good walk this afternoon, and one of the many things that was on my mind was like, why is that? Why is it working better? Of course, there's the part about I play it a second time, the same thing. So I will know that coal is about to run out, so I should keep that in mind. You're not rushed to stay active, I would think. Yes, and I think was also my conclusion, Sujin. That was also my conclusion, is that I want to do stuff when we're streaming, and because I want to do stuff, then I start up too many things. Like, oh, let's do this, and then I end up just tweaking and tuning things, because it's easy to get things started in this game, but it takes a while to get them done. Plugin mod on COE, perhaps it creates dramatic tension. Yeah. I could do with a little bit of less dramatic tension, because I really want to also, like, I want to progress and I want to do design work. And after I'm done with the live stream, then I go through what I did and then sort of categorize it and sort of break it into 1 or 2 YouTube videos, or 3 sometimes. And then it turns out like, oh, it was actually quite a lot we did. And yeah, but I also think that yeah, I play slower on for myself. Like, yeah, I think maybe 4 hours on stream becomes 8 hours or at least 6 hours of raw gaming time, like in-game time, the equivalent game time, for the equivalent amount of YouTube videos, which would probably be 2 YouTube videos, right? So it'll be like 2 hours or 1.5 hours of recording, and then sort of an hour of tinkering and tweaking that just kind of while it's processing, that kind of thing, and then starting up another session of 1.5 hour of recording, and then another 1.5 hours of, you know, I mean, sometimes it's actually more like 2 hours of recording, and then an hour of just cleaning things up and getting it ready, building up stockpiles of construction parts so that when we are starting on YouTube or on Twitch here, we are sort of in a good position. For now, a long time watcher on YouTube, but first time here, welcome. Is that true? You're not first time here. You're not fooling anyone. You have 133 messages in chat, so you're not first time here. Someone has been using your account, dating all the way back. To 23. Yeah. Like the 8th. I remember you on the 8th of November, 2023, coming in here, telling me to replace the variable program with a visual register. I remember that. You're not fooling anyone. This is not your first time here, Frederick. Not your first time. I can see it. No, it caps out at, well, I can, but it caps out at 999. Then it just says 999 plus. So if it's more than 1,000, I can't. And then it'll just be marked as 999 plus. So, but that is, I think Nightbot can sometimes display some of these things. Where are you, dear Nightbot? Dashboard. It has like top chatters. Here's a 7-day overview. What about if I don't want a 7-day overview? What if I want a... That's actually strange. Why can't it just show me a 7-day? Who gives a shit about a 7-day overview? Why can't I just change the timing? That's completely useless. That's weird. Here's a quick 7-day overview of your channel. I don't care about a 7-day overview. Odd. Logs. I don't want to look at logs. Oh, okay. Well, that dashboard is useless. Someone made a dashboard and go like, yeah, that's cool. Stop development, but now we have a proof of concept. Just throw it in there. Weird. Yeah. Time when Desync had just done what? Yeah, see. Because the thing is, when people come in and say, first time here, and I can see that it doesn't say first time chatter, then I know you're not a first time chatter. And then I get curious, sort of, when was the last time you were here? Everything is minimally viable anymore. Yes. I remember when we were doing, back in my corporate days, when we were doing minimum viable product for our demos. And then we had an SAP consultant that we paid a fortune for. And he kept saying minimum valuable product. And it was just so triggering. And he was doing it because he had no fucking clue what anything agile was, because he was SAP. But still, just like, yeah, this is a minimum valuable product. Like, that's not what it is. First time viewer. Yes. What are we playing here today? Yes. Is it Factorio? The stuff in the discount rack at the Walmart at Volkswagen. Yeah. Yeah. But minimum valuable product. Yes. Our objective is to make the least valuable product. No, that's you guys at SAP. You're making it so expensive that it'll be completely worthless. There we go. SAP is minimally valuable. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. God, it's awful. It is just, yeah. Maybe the problem is that the only alternative is IBM and Oracle, and they're fucking awful as well. So it's like, it's a really good niche to be in. Enterprise software. The bar is just set so low on usability. Yeah, so, but luckily, that is none of my concern anymore. And woe be anyone who has to deal with that shit. Yeah. That's actually really nice. Just a trip down memory lane. Just gets like, this is nice. I spend my days doing more fun things. ABAP is used as a torture method. Yeah, I think it's mentioned somewhere in the Geneva Convention. Not that it's worth the paper it's rented on anymore, but it says something like that. the ABAP. Yep. When it's like, oh, there's a nice, neat front end and API, but as soon as you start scratching, then everything is like 5-letter acronyms of something that's in German. Or like, yeah, that's awesome. Yep. That's it's all good. No. Man, I still it's still one of those things that even though it's been 8 years since I left the corporate world. Yeah, I think 8 years. It must be, yeah. Because we have 84-month subscriptions. No, that's 7 years. Yeah, so 7 years. Seven and a something years since I left the corporate world. I still, at least on a weekly basis and several times a week, spend time during the day appreciating that I'm not stuck in a meeting. It's not just a small thing. It's not like oh well, that was one way and this is another way, and yeah, there's ups and downs. No, there's no argument about like how awful that was and how awesome this is now. Like the way I spend my days is so much better. So thank you, all of you who are helping that be a possibility. Has been a long haul, but 7 years later, still around. The daddy of factory games. I've seen that mentioned a few times. Like, Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm happy. I'm appreciating this flexibility. And the thing is, like, there have been periods where I haven't been working very much, when there really isn't anything that's worthwhile. But then, you know, like, there's been a daily video of Timberborn, and now there's been 14 days of daily videos. First, still corporate PTSD. Yeah, PTSD doesn't go away. So like first 14 days of daily Timberborn videos, and then now 14 days of daily Captain of Industry videos. So yeah, I certainly put in the hours now, and this is what I like about this is that I've been saying it so many times. Like it's like making Christmas or selling Christmas trees. It doesn't matter how much you want to sell Christmas trees in May, no one is gonna buy them. So you gotta wait until there's something to something worthwhile. So Timberborn was super fun, super amazing, and had a blast with that, and therefore sort of crank it up and just play it a lot, record a lot, make a lot of videos. And then now it's Captain Industry, and then we'll transition directly into Shapes 2, and then Foundry probably. So we should be good until summer vacation. So I should definitely be busy. I'm stuck in an office job, but happy enough to get your blueprints via blueprints, so I don't have to build everything myself. Yeah, this is. I think this is the contract here. Whether that you do it for the blueprints or you just do it because, hey, I like spending my evenings or afternoons or whatever in a company, and I just want to support, is that the idea that $5 is not much for most people, but if there's enough times $5, then it's good. So I don't need one employer to pay my salary. I can sort of have passing around the hat for $5 here and there, and then that will eventually, hopefully, add up at the end of the month, right? That's the intention. And then it also means that because of the way of doing it, I don't want to do sponsorships. I don't do sponsorships for games that I'm going to play anyway. I just had a major something, I don't know, with a company, a game development company that wanted me to review their game here earlier, start of April, and they just had the worst contract, and it's a waste of time. This is the thing that you have to keep in mind, is that from someone contacting me and go like, hey, sponsored opportunity, then the clock starts counting, because all the time I spent on this has to be included in the invoice for that. And I mean, it's always a fixed price, but I have to consider how much time I'm going to be spending on sort of negotiating back and forth and clarifying my conditions and having them go like, well, we have standard things. And then when we sort of settle on the terms and the pricing and the deliverables, then they send a contract, and then we have to start all over, because the person who I'm talking with is some agent at a marketing company who gets a little bit of the cut from matching this up. I don't know, maybe they get 10%, 20% or something. So they really want to get this deal. So they'll promise a lot of things. And then they also have someone from their own corporate making the contracts. And then they sort of forward the contract and go like, yeah, I just told you, you're never going to get review rights on my YouTube videos. So why do you waste my time? Well, oh, I didn't know that. Oh, let me talk to legal. Yeah, it's a standard thing. It's actually not a big deal. It's just to make sure, like, fuck off. Stop wasting my time. It's always the same. And then, like, new exotic ways of screwing me over was the last one, this contract that I also declined, was that they were saying, like, the payment terms were 60 days. I'm like, I'm not your bank. I'll give you 30 days. That's it. And then we're like, and the payment terms start counting from the day our finance department has approved the content and the look of the invoice. We're like, that's not how it works. I'll send you a legal invoice, and you can maybe go like, oh, can you add this reference number? And then I'll add the reference number. But it's not like you can always just go like, not good enough, not good enough, not good enough, and then never pay the bill. I will just not accept that. I am not your bank, and I will not tolerate that bullshit. So there's a lot of things like this. And this one was even worse. They were sort of saying like, oh, we also want to be able to set up meetings for post deliverable extra media something. I was like, you're not gonna set up any meetings with me. Nope, that's not it. That's not the delivery. The delivery is that you send me a key, I'll play the game, I'll make a YouTube video, and you pay me money. You don't get a say of what I'm gonna put in there or how long. Yeah, we'll talk about it like 20 to 30 minutes. But this is the thing. Like, if you want to do a sponsorship on my channel, you don't pay for the content. You don't pay for what is there, the deliverables. You pay for an opportunity for me to give attention to your game. That's it. There are so many games that I miss so many. Like, for example, this modulus thing that everyone keeps going like, oh, you should try it. And it's like, yeah, I should, but I missed it. Too bad. And if they wanted me to play it, they could have reached out with the sponsorship, because I get like 10 plus mails a day about try this game. And so do not invite me to meeting. No, absolutely not. And I know it seems harsh, but this is just I don't want to take bullshit. I don't want to be sort of at the beck and call of someone. This is not why I'm independent. You can pay me to pay attention to your game. That's it. Thought most sponsorships are just you get the game for free. No, that's not sponsorship. Then it's just a game for free. I mean, that's not a sponsorship. Sponsorship is that they pay money and there's a legal contract and payment terms and transfers and who pays the whatever taxes and whatever, all that shit. So, your game, your rule. Yeah, and this is the thing. Like, I'm also willing to walk away from a deal, which I don't think a lot of content creators, the way that most people behave, like with the ones I talk to from agencies, is that it's very obvious that they are not used to having critical questions asked. So, and they send a contract to me, they get like this long list of sort of highlighted pages and go like, oh, this thing unacceptable, this thing nope, this one has to go, this is not what we agreed, this one was like, and it can be all sorts of things that are there. So I spend a lot of time on this. This is why I'm like, I don't want to get more sponsorships. First of all, I don't want to take sponsorship for games I wouldn't play anyway. And the games I play anyway, why would they sponsor me? That's what kind of how it goes. And then it's also like the amount of time I spent on sorting all of that is really frustrating. And that should also be part of it. So let's say 1 in every 3 contract negotiations actually turn into a sponsorship. That means the other 2 that didn't turn in has to be paid for by the third one, which means I have to increase the prices because I need to pay for all the failed negotiation attempts, because that's also time. And there's also the part I don't want to do this. I don't want to sit through and comb through a legal document and then an addendum with terms and conditions that are standardized that they don't provide, but they're somehow there. It's like, I'm like, look, I want to play games. That's why I'm there. So, yeah. Why not try playing Shield Challenge whilst waiting for you to finish? Yeah, why not? I mean, I've gotten a lot of offers, and they're actually pretty good from Raid Shadow Legends. There's the reason why there's so many people who take those sponsorships. It's a lot of money. So, in theory, but maybe lead with that. Point of standardization is to make this faster and quickly to get yes or no without wasting. Yeah, I mean, and I know, but it's also that the person who handles the direct contact has no understanding, has little understanding, and no authority over the contract, which is rare. And most of the deals that I made have been with companies that that ended up going like, we really want you to do this, so all right, we'll do it without the contract, but or we'll just like, we'll cut out all the parts of the contract, or even have some that I know they're like, hey, you want to do another review of our game for the next update? I go like, yep, same as last time, yep, okay, cool, and that's it. That's what I like, because the thing is, like, there also has to be a trust. If they sponsor me they should trust me. I mean, if they can't trust me, why would they choose me for a sponsorship? Like, this is my logic. Like, if they're so critical that that they want to review and make sure that I mention it, that it's a sponsored video, and like, if you can't trust me on this, I can just post the video anyway. So it's the indies should hopefully be better at this. Both yes and no. Indies are better in the sense that they are more flexible, but on the other hand, they also know less. So they might be like, we downloaded a random contract. I go like, yeah, that's a shitty contract. I'm not signing that. And they don't have the experience. So there are some agencies that I've worked with numerous times, and I always go like, yep, and I know your contract says this and this, so if we want to make a deal, you have to remove it before we move on. More creators are younger and haven't been in the corporate world, so the creators don't know what questions I have to review in the contract. I agree. That's also why. And most people go like, oh, they're paying me money to play the game? Oh my god, yeah, sure, sign, whatever. Oh my god, this is amazing. And the thing is, I'm also being harsh because it's not gonna matter. Like, the idea about this terms and conditions that they can completely screw me over, they're of course not gonna do that. But I'm also like, you know, if you want to start throwing legal contracts around, then I need to do my due diligence, because you're going from a trust-based relationship to a mistrust-based relationship. From the perspective of, we'd love for you to play this game. Are you interested? We even want to pay you. And they go like, yes, I'm interested. That sounds super amazing. That's the positive. And they go like, awesome, here's a legally binding contract that will force you to do, and if you don't, then penalties, and it's going to be in the state of Maryland that we will sue you. And like, and there's indemnification clauses and copyright clauses and like all that shit. I go like, okay, now we went from the happy-go-lucky, let's make something cool, to being like lawyers trying to screw each other over. And that's just not from the agent for that. No, I don't. First of all, I wouldn't need it, and it's so little. Like, how many sponsorships do I take a year? 5 or something? It wouldn't be worth it. Plus, I have some experience. I'm not by no means a lawyer, but I have a lot of experience in reading contracts, so I can be critical enough for what I need. So yeah, and it's the thing, right? This is why you don't see so many contracts. What? Day 9? What are we saying? Why do you just suddenly say day 9? Day 7? The funny thing about day 9 is he was never part of the 9 clan, which just blows my mind. Like, I remember the In clan and the 9 clan for the early days of StarCraft, and then I saw day 9 and was like, oh my god, he must have been part of the 9 clan, because I remember that. He was never part of the 9 clan. He came in after that, and he just thought it looked cool because the 9 clan had abandoned. I was like, are you kidding me? So day 9 is an homage to a clan of 9 StarCraft players that abandoned, and now the only reference that exists in the online world to the 9 clan is day 9, which is funny. So I've written an NDA and rules and agreement for me just for they will take me to court in Washington if I do anything wrong at the sword. I don't know how that works with the rules here in Denmark. Yeah, yeah, you can't really. It's a really weird thing, right? You can do arbitration, like for contracts. You can do arbitration wherever the hell you want, in Belize if you want to. I've even seen something where it's like in Cayman Islands, or like, oh, that's really weird. Like, why do you have arbitration in, I can't remember if it was Cayman Island or Belize or some other banana republic. But if you work in a physical location in Denmark, it's not the only reason the US rules would apply if it's a US military base that luckily doesn't exist in Denmark yet, or the US embassy. Then US law would apply. But aside from that, nope. My game beta, because as a developer, the NDA would have become a minefield for me. Yes. I also, if you look at my social, for example, you can no longer tip with through Streamlabs on my channel, because as of end of March, Streamlabs have deprecated the old integration with PayPal, and they now need to upgrade it. So I went through the steps, and then there was like, oh, and by the way, you, by clicking this authorize, you allow Streamlabs to take whatever money they want directly from your PayPal account. No authorization. No? Like, it's supposed to go the other way around. It's supposed to be me getting money from Streamlabs, not them just being allowed to sort of put a big pump into my account and just take whatever they feel is reasonable. So I was like, no, fuck it. I'm not going to accept those kind of terms. So unfortunately, you can't tip through Streamlabs anymore. I mean, I just did my my accounting for last year, and it was like $50. So I think I'll survive that. Back in the days, it was like $100 a week. So something has also changed in that regard. So, yeah. I try American laws for the employees. Yeah. That's also like a common thing. It's a funny thing with like trying to come to Scandinavia as an American company. It must be a nightmare of going like, yeah, you get 2 weeks of vacation. Lol, no. That's not how it works. The moment they try to F over Stream OBS, yes. It's also not called Streamlabs OBS anymore. It's just called OBS. Yeah, they absolutely screw over. The problem is it's a really good program for streaming. So. The Twitch hype train disincentivized Streamlabs donation. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But what disincentivized hype trains then? Yeah, so it's interesting. So anyway, luckily my boss is pretty reasonable, and now we can get started. Yay! Oops. Just clicking random things. Didn't do much. There we go. There we go. I noticed that if I talk during the load sequence, it gets distorted because it's using all the CPU for loading that. All right. So compared to the YouTube video tomorrow, that's where we are starting from. The YouTube video tomorrow, and then I've also just been spending some time afterwards, as well. And we have a couple of new things. This is something I built. I can't remember if it's the video today or the one tomorrow. But we're basically getting a new cold deposit in, and I wanted to test to see if we could move this. And yes, we can move. We can move this one here because it's not really used for much anymore. So let's move it somewhere else. But it's very nice to move it. You can build another one, then you can set it to primary, and then you can tear down the old one. So that's pretty neat. And are you ready? Oh, it's a bridge. It's a beautiful bridge, by the way. I watched one of JD's live streams, or VODs from a live stream where he was struggling with, he built a bridge, and I could see that the start of the bridge was like brownish orange, and I was like, this is not gonna work. And I just kind of scrubbed forward and go like, oh yeah. Then he spent half an hour trying to figure out why it didn't work. I was like, yep, I did that as well. But then this one works. So yeah, I don't know what we're using it for, but it's here now. Also just plop down this because I had some space, so why not? Water is dirt cheap here. This is the easiest way to get water. Actually, it's a little bit expensive in yeah. Anything useful on that island? Yes. No. There. Let's do it. There's a uranium island, which is interesting. Actually, we should get over there somehow. There's sand, there's water, there's coal. It's very far away. There's, what is this? Quartz and limestone and copper. No ironium. Oh no, there's no ironium on this one, but there's good ironium over here, like a lot of ironium. I'm building a bit on the same spot. Of course you are. It's a good spot. But here we have Ironium. Not a big Ironium spot, but there's something if we need it. But I don't think we're running out of Ironium in time. Oh yeah, I wanted to start a silly project. So I have dedicated one big miner and 2 mining trucks to just dig through the mountain. Can't do a tunnel yet, but we can sort of make a chasm, I guess. And then I have doubled the gold location. So this is neat and nice. And I have also, because we have so much gold here. Yeah, I'm actually not really focusing on getting gold. You can see the gold here. But we're just basically carving out the mountain for this one and letting that go somewhere. Then I took the design we did last time for the food, so we don't have to start over. Here, if we're just not having a lot of design space, then I did just this last hour before I was waiting for the stream to start. I did this one here. And concrete slabs are empty, and the reason why they're empty is because I wanted to concrete this area. This area was like one of the most busy areas, so why not? And there are also big trucks, so yeah. And look at these trucks here. Yeah. Yeah, so this is flowing out, and unfortunately this is as fast as it can go in. We could actually get another train on this line. I have 5 here, and then 2 here. Just 2. There has to be more than 1, because otherwise there won't be anyone heading in. So now there's 1 arrived and no one inbound. Have you tried longer trains? No, I have not. The reason why is because if I do longer trains, if you look at these, they can only contain 240. So if this is completely full, it can load a train, which means that if I add 2 more wagons, they will never be able to load fast. They will only be able to load at the speed of this one here. So for example, up here, these ones will now be full, and that means if a train comes in, arrivals 2. Can I click on it? There, so there's 1 inbound. Where are all my trains? They're not even here either. Okay, so 1 is idling. Can we just make 1 more train? This is the clone one. Let's do that. There. And now we can go over to this one again. So here, when it comes in, and if these are ready, then they will load super quickly. But if it had more wagons, the next one wouldn't load as fast. So this is the reason why. It's more profitable to make very long trains that run infrequently after all. While a train is standing, it doesn't require maintenance. It's more profitable to run once infrequently than 5 times frequently. Yes, I just explained it. So, plus I would also need it to move. And, oh, right. And the reason is, actually, the true reason is that when I built this, I didn't have an option to build it longer because I had a cliff here. Actually, this should probably be taken out. Okay, so they are taking that one out. Still that one here. That one. Come on, grab it. Yeah, good. So now this one, trains, depot. Now we could make extensions if we wanted to make it for longer trains. And I can't make them longer than this. How much? Let's make sure that you can still go on the back side of this. So now I could make longer trains. I couldn't make them before, and that's the reason why that I when I got started on the trains, that was just the possibility. Now I could make longer trains for sure. Blah. I don't even have... maybe when I get diesel locomotive 2 here, maybe when I get that, it might be worthwhile, because then I might want to redo it anyway. Really want larger retaining walls. Look at the map, more orderly. Yeah, I understand that. Also, like, the retaining walls, like, why are there no sloped retaining walls? Like, since slope is always, like, a one... like, it's always the same slope, then it shouldn't be too hard to make sloped walls either. By the way, this sand deposit is being emptied, and now it's being refilled. And once it's refilled, we're going to scrape off the top layer, but we're also going to scrape off the top layer here. So that's why I'm just collecting all of this now. Once that's done, then we can plant farms here again. So what I want to do today is actually something I started design on. I actually think I want to build more city. Oh, yeah, I also think we want more people. Should we just get this started? Let's do that. It doesn't mean we have to build this big, but it means that we have space for it, I think. So what I want to do is I want to design this thing. Oh, someone has already designed it. We did this thing last time, which isn't quite done, to be honest. I love scraping the top layer, yeah. Why are you doing it twice? Fit it lower, yeah, because I didn't. Because then I was looking at it and I was like, then I need to do like a ramp down to go there, and then I have to also, and what about this one and this one, and then I also, and I was like, fuck it, just fill it in, and scraping off the top layer is not a big deal once it's done. So we can just set a dedicated one for that. Plus, I wanted to make sure that I don't know, I just like it this way. I know it's doing things twice, but it's not really a big extra work. By the way, this one, 36% of our power comes from solar panels. Yummy. And 19 maintenance comes there. Anyway, so this one, the idea of this is that I'll have a very long train that comes in here, and I have decided that I am going to have two trains. Two trains. One for the 3 meat things, and then another one for all the non-meat things. The problem is this one should be built first, because that will generate a lot of animal feed, which we need to go in here. But I don't have that. So we're going to start by making like a little animal feed factory. Just so that we can have some animal feeds when we get the other one built. And yes, it kind of sucks to do it this way, but I think that it's, yeah. All the things that can turn into into this. Corn, wheat, and soybeans. Nope, not that. And then we figure out which ones we want to do first. Probably. How fast is this gonna make? It's gonna be so fast. I don't think we're gonna be using soybeans, but whatever. I never have enough soybeans for that. Me neither. But I do have it now because I've also just so. But this would be on average 150 per minute, which is a lot of this. So I'm like, do I really need to build 2 of these? Maybe. And then none of these should be requesting, because these are already requesting. Like this is requesting going in here. This is requesting going there. But then if there's more than what is requested, it'll just automatically be pushed out because it'll be stuck in here. I think. So let's make this simple thing here. Yeah, let's do it. Switch build, yeah, it doesn't matter. So we see if anything goes in, yes. Now this will just be used to empty whatever is in these deposits, in these here. And we also have an issue with too much fertilizer, so, and I even had to increase, we can even increase all this to 140, which is insanely high. What are we going to use all that? Just burn through it. Burn it. There. Yeah, so there's no way that this can end up being, even if it's the soybeans that operate here. Oh, hold on. It's not. Oh. Yeah. Do not do that. Don't do that one. Shoot. Yes. I kind of want to do this. But I don't want it to be brought in. How do I do that? I want the other ones to be brought in here. Actually, do I? No, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, because this one was just taking whatever excess and doing it. To sulfur fertilization, great chain. Putting the slag to good work. Yes, I also have some other ones. This one is also really good. Except it's full. But now we have way too much sugarcane that we can't even use. But I was running too high on this, so didn't know what to do. Because it actually will affect everything else if I can't get rid of... If this was can't get rid of, then this one can't get rid of. And if this can't get rid of, then the sour water, then it stops the production of all the other... Oh my god, this is interesting. Whoa. I think it's... Oh! That's why. It was only taking from that one. But it should take from both. Yeah. Whew. Okay. So, up here. This, I would like to put this on a train. But if you want to put it on a train, I also have to get somewhere in here where I can actually put the train in. So, how would we put a train in here? I'm guessing something like our default build. Yeah, let's mess with trains. First, we need food markets. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Then I would want to get this into some train station. Ah! Why does it only have one input? Really? Does it really only... Oh, because it has one of each input. Ugh. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, I thought this was equally wide. This is 5 wide, but this is 7 wide. Oh, who did that? Who did that to me? I thought it would be perfectly loaded here. Oh no. I don't want a buffer. But I don't want a buffer. next one will be meat. And the last one will be the sausages. Damn, so that's not working. I think that works. This will be even, this will be even. This will go here. Good. Buffer, I mean, this is a buffer of 240 plus this is a buffer of 800. Like, I think that's gonna be, I don't know if it's enough buffer, but I think that'll be the. If you buffer, you can use both inputs by choosing 2 different products for each market. No, I can't, because then it doesn't match with the train. Why would I want to buffer? What will be the train? I have no freaking clue. We'll figure it out. I also need. It's also the argument that I would want to place it here. This would be the correct place to build it. But I don't know if that means that we can actually put storage boxes. That would allow us to put storage boxes in here. Because this would just fit much better. Oh, it's the direction. I'm trying. Why is this not correct? Ah, because it's not middle. Yeah, that's one way. Oh, is this off? Yes, it is off. That's why. here. No. Like this, right? No, actually not. It actually should be like this, and then diagonally. Is it like this? I think it's like, oh, misplaced it. One tile, and then a box. Yes. So this is the right place. But makes trains as that makes trains as easy as trucks. Oh, really? Well, I mean, you still have to design the train network. So this thing, I like it, but it's not what I want. I'm gonna put you here. Because I actually think I want this one without all the rest of the crap. Question mark. Well, no, it's not the wrong side. That's just a turn. But I was thinking, could I use this space for turning? And the answer is no. So we use the teardrop here. That one. Fine. It's fine. We do this. A little bit tempting to see if we could find 2 more spaces, but then, yeah, nothing would work. Okay, so this, I think this is how I want to build my train network. Funny how it's just not going to be able to go up here. Someone needs to clean out something. Yeah, we might need urgently to delete some things here. Because then the idea is that this design could be anywhere. But it would, wouldn't it also be nicer if I could just put it on the same train network instead of building its own damn train network? Yes. Which would mean that I'd put it here. Let's hide you in the corner. We're gonna need you. So, someone needs to, oh, that's one minute. Okay. If I look at this one, I do have a ramp. And then we should then make... What? Why is it making... Oh no. Yeah, okay, that was bad. We can move... If I might be able to, yes, or I might not. It depends, because I need the T intersection here. Which I hope is enough room for it. I have to kill everything here. I don't know how much I need to delete. Well, I could just test it first. And then the funny thing is, like, it can't save the elevation. So I'll have to build it here. That means there will be just enough room between, or will there? How far closer can I get? Where is the branch? That one. Okay, so right after this tile. There. Not even close to enough. That was not it. Oh, crap. I was not doing... That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, crap. How do I undelete? Like this? Unity. And build the elevated T intersection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is disgustingly close. As in, perfect. Wow. Whew. And then I would need to get my... And then we go to the rails. Okay. Are there signals in captains? No, it's signalless, which is very interesting. So let's do this one. So we can restore the operations. Good. So now I need to clean this one out. Okay, we do have, luckily, some excessive junk here. You definitely don't need to have this. Oh, where is it? It's that one. We'll take the 3 big boys. And we take... like that. And then we can probably have some other ones here. Yeah, 12 big diggers there. This. Okay. And then I now need to make here. And what is it I want to do? I need to just get this one out. So I can simply level things from here. Not at all necessary to go over here. And then the question is, where do they want to go? They should actually just they could go up here to that one, right? So do an export routing. You can go up to that one or to that one, because I want to just continue to dump it here. So whatever they dump, they can dump into there, or whatever they need to sort can be sorted there. Good. Oh, then, yeah, that's a good point. Then I can also dump it into here. What? No available to dump. Why can I not that? Is it because of that one? It won't? Or it was just kind of... Oh, it was just a coincidence. Invalid route assigned. Why? Why is this invalid? Ah, like that. Yes, okay. It's so difficult with all the things that have to be in place. And then I make this exclusive, yes, but I don't make the other ones exclusive, right? This should not be exclusive. This one is not exclusive either. Good. That's complicated. And now this one is complaining about what? What are you complaining about? Oh, gold. Yes. As long as they have gold, they can't really be going anywhere. So we'll just bounce that somewhere else. It's a lot of gold, actually. And... okay. This should not take too long to get it done, I think. Okay, but that one's here. So now the next part is, where do we want to get this so that it can be linked onto the road network? Like, I could build it here, but I don't want to. I could build it up here. It's far away, but does it really matter? Probably does. It also needs to be... really do need a better place to design. I don't have a design space because I built this damn thing. I lost my design space. Because it can't fit over here for design space. I can't... this is my design space. Don't like not having enough space for designing. Okay, let's try and do it this way. And then the point is that this will then be moved over one side. This is not where it's going to be built. It's going to be built up here, if there's room for it. I'd have to move all of this. New island. No, I can't, because there's trees. Trees everywhere. Oh, we're actually almost reaching it. Why are you complaining? Okay, let's just do 16 segments, all right? Big difference on how far they've reached. You can build over the trees now. Yes, but I am... it still will not look great. Okay, so these will actually have to be... yeah. And then I have to design something else here. And which will be, this will be the front of the train. Directions. Yes. And we need our teardrop turn, which I have saved for a rainy day. Okay, well, I guess we'll build it when we need it. What? That's the left-hand train. Oh, yes, it is no good. Thank you. I'm looking at it and confirming that it's correct, and then it isn't correct. So thank you for that. The great confirmation then. I would also figure out how far I want it, because I kind of... No. Yeah, this can't really be placed anywhere. This has to be placed independently. I can also squeeze this a little bit because there's too much breathing room here. How many tiles do I think I can cut? There. Yeah. So now it doesn't take as much space. Then I'm going to take this and sort of shimmy it over here. Like, doing this so they can't go through is probably a bad idea. So I do that. It's in the wrong end now. Why is it in the wrong end? I want it here. But that's gonna give me another problem, that I just don't have enough space on this teeny tiny little island. This is the main problem about trains, is that they take so much space. I could build it. No, I couldn't build it here. Like, there's just nowhere I could build it. That's the... I have nowhere to build things because trains take so much space. Soon this one, but no. This one is reserved, and I really want to build it sort of next to a train. Like, I could build it over here. But that would be so weird, because it has to come from that, I guess. Down here, but I think that's just going to be a bad idea if I build it here. Oh, right, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. That doesn't matter. We can always change. I didn't really put much attention into it here. So, ideas for where I can put this train? Maybe, could I take this out and build it here? Hey, Davis, thank you for the 16 months. Trains indeed. Yeah, so let's take this out. Is this an option? I think maybe it is. Time to move to New Island? I can't. No, just no. Because then I have to transport also the other things to the other island. And I just don't understand how to do another island. I just don't understand it. It's like in Microtopia, where it's like, I understand it, but the logistics of setting up a new island is just mind-boggling. Oh, we need to get more people here. Whew, look at that. We're so fucked. I need to enable growth, and then I need to save on food until we get the other one here. We have 5 people left. I don't know where the people went because I'm not building new places, new things. Do people work in this? Yeah, 6 people. So maybe this one? Bring by trains and ready to... Okay. Do you not hear what you're saying? My problem is I don't have room on my current island for trains. So let's move it to another island where we have plenty of space. So how do we get stuff in? Oh, we get them in by trains. Exactly where are we going to get this train that includes salt and animal feed and wheat that we then have to load onto a train? But if we had a room for this train, we had the room for the build as well. Like, it's like, oh, it's so easy just to yell trains and not sort of think that, yeah, where, how. Like, if I have the room for the trains, I would have the room for not needing the trains. It's like the overhead of a factory. Like, I build my factory, and then if I want to tag trains on, I just add a gigantic overhead. But I need to do it twice because I both need it on the inbound side and the outbound side. And if I don't have enough space, then I certainly don't have enough space to add 2 train stations. It's just... these are cheap, so we might as well just delete it. And we can always build it again if it turns out that this was a bad idea. I am trying to put trains just because trains are awesome. But it's... And I've even cut down a lot of stuff by just making a single train network that overlaps with my roads that are not being used. Okay, so this is actually genuinely true. Could I just delete this one? I think this one's done. What? It doesn't have to be in here. It can be closer. It can be all the way out to that ledge. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, trains have a limit as well. So this one. And then I would need to figure out where to build my train stations. That would be this one, which has to be built in the middle of a tile. So like this, and then however far away that it needs to be in order to get the connection here. What? Yeah. And then there's also these, like, I find a space and it's just, it's just no room for it. And I also know that it's because I want to bring it up and that takes this amount of space. Fuck. Yeah. This is what I've said from the beginning. Like, adding trains to Captain Industry is a cool idea and all, but it's just never designed for it. So what the hell's going on? That is like the worst move here. Are they coming from this one? I think they are. Why like a million trucks here? And they're all going into that one so they can be put on a train to be driven there. Oh, I think that might be... I think it's because I deleted this. So everything that was on here... Is there anything on here? Yeah, that got sort of shunted into anything that was available, which was this one. And therefore it had to be moved. I think that's what happened. Do you plan to add more chicken farms later? No. I have 4 chicken farms. I can potentially add more chicken farms. I didn't do any ratio. I was just like how much space I have left room for. I can add more chicken farms, but I don't think I can add more of these realistically. So yeah, I need to kill this to put in. Right, so this is the distance away I need to be to start my train station. This is as far away as it has to be. This is where, even at that point, I can... What? Oh. This is so fucking useless. Turn 90 degrees after ramp. Yeah, yes, but still. Even if I do that, it's still gonna be horrible. No, I did not break 60 minutes ago. Rails can turn and change elevation in the same segment. Really? I did not. I tried that and I couldn't get it to work. So I just thought, okay, you can't do that. Alright, we start with a... Yeah, see, it only does it. It doesn't allow it. This is 0. As soon as I go up, it only does it uneven. I mean, they cannot. Okay, good. So we agree. Because I couldn't do it either. No, I can't do it here because I need the space for... I don't know how I would do this. Like, I'd like this to be placed here. And yes, this is maybe vastly overbuilt. I realize that. But the idea is also that I could just be like, blah, 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 and I'll be happy. That's literally what the chicken said. But the issue now would be, how the hell do we get in here? So let's say that we have... Just remember that, yeah, this is a fucking awful hack, so I hate it. And this is made as close as possible, and it only goes down here. Because this thing from here, this is a branch. This is not like, if I use this one, they would be stuck behind these trains. So no. Plus, I also need my stupid teardrop. Like, this, trains are so monstrously big for these teeny tiny areas. Like, look at this. This is what I need to fit in. And that also means that there's no such thing as doing that. Although, this might not be necessary. Because it doesn't need to go there, right? It could use the same one as that teardrop shape. Yes.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Retro. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months, man. Mainly been lurking, watching VODs, but want to say thanks. After getting my first taste of a factory game with Enfield. Oh, we playing Enfield. I started Satisfactory last week. Nice. Yeah, Enfield, they really contacted me a million times about the sponsored stuff, but I just didn't want to do it. Okay, so let's try and say we want like as small corner as possible, and then see where that would be. This would be the smallest corner that we can do. Can you reuse the same? No, it cannot. Okay, so this is the smallest we can make it. I could technically, not technically, I could definitely make it. Where's my undo button? So this is the minimum we could do. Does that look bad? Yeah, it does look bad, doesn't it? I shared it in Discord, I guess. In stream chat. Nope. Don't know where you've shared it then. Under Captain of Industry. That's beautiful. I like the idea. Let me explain it. It's a power for
expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you for the gift up, and let's try and show. So the idea is that they would go down sort of here, next to it, and then branch out. And then the other side would go up, and then it would branch out underneath. I really like that idea. I just don't know if I like it on this design here. Yeah, same idea as the bus, yeah. Maybe we just screw the slow ramp and just do a fast ramp, like. The problem is that it can no longer go both ways. Now it's forced to go one way. Gershon, thank you for gifting some subbies.
A kind gesture.
Hey, ooh, and Silver with 200 bits and Memsteak with a tier 3. Alright, so that is definitely... Ooh, it's a treasure train. Ooh, we really want a treasure train. So, if we can get this train going, then if we get to a level 2, which is very likely, then there will be a 35% discount to...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Reach level 2 for this train to unlock 35% gift subs bonuses. Yay! Or gift sub discounts. So, yeah. So, thank you, Pavel, triggering the train with 52 months. And... Samagod with the 200, thank you. Zaido, thank you for 55 months stream. And Michael also joining in with the tier 2 for 82 months. 82 months, that's a long time. Thank you, Snowgod, with the 510. Was that what was left on the account?
Returns. Welcome home.
And it's a 404. Thank you for another 5 gifties. And then BRTZL, thank you for 28 months. All right, so let's see. that was what was left. Cool. Let's see. What do we need? 3 subs. So if there are 3 resubs with primes and stuff, then we get to level 2, and then we can unlock some discounts. Ooh.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, it did not go all the way down. Like this. And...
A kind gesture.
Retro Oji-san, thank you for the 400 bits. And Raging Oak with a 5 months. Alright, I think that's like 1 sub we need to get it. If you get to 1 sub, then unleash the gift subs. So yeah, it should be... if you're wondering, if you're considering gifting subs, then now's probably not the time. Wait until we get to a level 2, because then there's a nice gift sub. But if we can just get there, we're at 99%. Nope, we got 100%. Awesome! Thank you, Samagod, for getting us there. So now there should be a 35% discount enabled for anyone who is... there. There. So this is... Yeah, and then that one goes the other way. Ha! I thought that once we get to a level 2, there would be like a 5 gift sub dropped, because then it would be like discounts. Yes, Paxagon, thank you for 5 gifties. Did you get your 35% off? Is there a penalty for trains based on the slope? Yes, they're much slower on a steep slope than on a gentle slope. I think that's correct, yeah. Yes. Okay, so now I need to build this one by... let's kill all of this, yeah. And then we can't trust those. Can't trust anything here. I think that's correct. Okay, so I was For slope, mass, engine power, affecting acceleration. Yes, but if they need to go slow to get in and out of this location, then so be it. Samagod, that's amazing. Thank you for the 20 gifties.
Enter the fray.
Absolutely amazing. And look at this, we're actually starting to get our trains somewhere here. That's about as much space as I can give it. And then yeah. And then we could make more of these, but not as many as I'd like actually. And George, thank you for the 52 months.
Welcome home.
Thank you so much. That's 20 gifts of Samagod. That's super nice of you. We are now at a well into a level 3 train. You remember the usual stuff. If we get somehow magically get to level 5, then we will get an extra hour today. Is it worth trying trains without the DLC? I'm not playing with the DLC because I don't condone DLCs for games that are in early access. So I have the key lying around, but I'm not going to use it. I'm allowed to go closer here. I don't know if they can get past. Who cares if they can get past? There. Okay, Grundig, thank you for the 63 months. Ooh, and whoa, Suchin. That was a fast scroll. 50 gifties. Welcome to the leaderboard. Thank you so much. That is level 4 completed, and I would say that we're probably really close to a level 5 as well. Well, 59%. So, if the entirety of chat can find 18 subs, then we have a bonus hour tonight. That's pretty cool. I think I could actually get it closer now. There, Commander Kevin. Thank you so much. Well done, Commander Kevin. Thank you so much. 20 gift subs, and that makes we got it. We got it. I like to have a little bit of room behind to go here. Okay, so are we saying that this is our train? So it goes like this, it goes up, it goes on a steep tile that kind of sucks, but it will get there. That is amazing. We got to a level 5 today. It must be because we're messing with trains, and then we got a treasure train coming in. So, before I think I need to do this part, so that they will at least get going again. We built the train that matters, and is struggling with these loops. Yes. Who's excited for trains? I think the chat is excited for trains. Sounds like it. Yeah. There, so these are coming in, and obviously I now want to build all of this because it's way overbuilt, but it just looks nice and symmetric. And now I'm building like JD with lots of ghostly builds in the middle, except he would just munch it all the way together. I don't like that, but to each their own. Do we think that this works? Hold on. Oh no. The train's coming in here. Why do I put the station at the back of the train? It bothers me so much that this is possible. There. Where are we loading? They cost an arm and a leg to produce, and this second main reason to run out of fertilizer. What? You mean from this? But you kind of get the stuff for free here, the giblets. Otherwise you have to do something about the giblets. Oh no, I forgot something. We kind of need a way to get rid of giblets that are not being processed here. Like, what if we don't need more of this? Then we should get the meat trimmings. So this one is, and it's outputting that one in. But I don't have the patience for it. It's good to my soul to see you make. Yeah, I can completely relate with that that sentiment, and I also know that people are sort of enjoying this game vicariously, even through content creators, because it is just not accessible. And you can then sort of tinker with it and just set it up and all that stuff. So how do we get these meat trimmings to do something useful? They can be made into compost or fuel gas and compost. I think we just do composting. We never have too much meat trimmings, I think. Well, we might, because if we get too much meat, then we convert the rest of the chicken carcasses into trimmings, and then we might have enough. So I can't guarantee it. All right, last chance to get something in. We just need 97% of this train for a bonus hour. That's a modest 61 subs in the last 30 seconds. We can do that, right? Yeah, it's super amazing. 3 big sub bombs. Bit size is way low. It always is. So high spec gold ore. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, this is dead. Oh, Devis, thank you. Whoa, no. No. Oh, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, I guess I should check my Red Bull. Then I'm going to take a break now. No, in 5 minutes. Wow. That was so close. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, that was surprising. Oh, that must have been a frantic, like, God, 61, go, go, go. Good thing the hype train tracker calculates correctly. Was it like 2 seconds? I don't know, I had given up. I was way off on this. But okay, crude oil is getting low. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. So what do we think, or what do we want for the trimmings? Which recipe for trimmings? I had too many to say. Like this feels more valuable, but this compost we can always just get rid of. So I think we do this, and then I do think we make the compost into, put some gravel on top to make it into dirt. Let's do that. I really don't like playing with paws all the time, but I'm a little bit scared of the game right now. So this can consume 48, which is way more than we would imagine that we have, right? But we then can't do cheap belts. I'm just having 2. Is that... Does that feel like the right number? We could make 3. Is that taking more space? No, it should be taking the same space. Hmm. So 4 farm to processor is enough for now. So 4 farm to 1 processor. 4 farms to 1 processor. Yes. Also don't need all of this crap, but we'll have it. Oh, stupid pillar. Hmm. This will be dirt, which we eject when it's half full. And this is going to be gravel, which I know we have somewhere. We use it for our trains. And then that beautiful goes in here. Okay, I like this build. How many people do we have? 100 people. Okay. Are we ready to hook it up? No, we do not have water coming in, and we also don't have water for this one. So maybe I want to build a new water location there. How much? Oh, this means that this has died, hasn't it? No, it hasn't yet. Train to Sexual. Woohoo! Amazing. Thank you so much. That's a lot of stuff. Does the hype chain update correctly? Let's see if it... Thank you so much, everyone who donated just a little bit or a big part or redid your subs. Absolutely amazing. Level 6 achieved and 2 bonus hours unlocked. Hype. Yeah, I'm not gonna build something here. So let's kill this, kill this, kill this. Okay. Then I need to get water in, which I will get here. It's a bad place. But whatever. It's that's now pipe 3. Don't like it having it on this level in here. Three. Okay. There's no reason why it should be placed here. Could just as well be placed here. And then that's exactly the same, but it allows this one to move past. Nope, it does not if I didn't build it correctly. Now we got it. Okay, get this one. And then we also have all the places that also need water here. Like 2. That's one part of the water, and the other water is coming in here. Oh, no, this has to be... Oh, it's not even connected.
A new subscriber.
New subscriber, DevDevCon
We
is
are building
gifting
an
us up.
army.
Thank you. Okay, so that should work. Whew. Train fuel on stations. Ah, no. Yes. I guess this one has to be the train fuel station-ish, I guess. I remembered it earlier and then I got distracted. Yeah. Let's have a look on our loop to see if it's time for you to be implemented or we are... Oh yeah, oops. Okay, so let's see. This, let's check the direction as well. Goes wrong way. Okay, so front of the train, no space available for dumping materials. That is correct. So I delete you. Oh, look at this. This is 1400. Okay. So this is going to be... I don't know if it deletes it correctly. Also interesting if I just do that one. Then we just get 1500 shunted back somewhere. Oof, 800. It's probably getting shunted into this one. Yes. No? Where is it? Maybe... Where did the rock go? Oh, this one. Yeah, probably this one. What is your impression on the plan tool? I think it's really good because it's an incredibly complex problem to solve. And it is not absolutely atrocious, which is about as high a bar as you can set. Not being absolutely fucking awful is about the best you could do with the real planning tool. But I think it's here they go. Yeah, I think it's really good. Oh right, they were shunted in here. Do you miss? No, quite the contrary. I think this is like, I'm so happy I don't have to mess with train signals as well. I think they've done an exceptionally good job at this. Okay, so let me see. At the front of the train, that is sausage, meat, and eggs, starting from the front. So, sausage. Sausage. And the meat is here. It's crazy how big of a build we make before we even start doing anything. There. And then this. No, this has to be unloading sausage. Meat unload, and yep. And these boxes should then be the same. Not sure what I'm gonna do about it because I don't want to transport it any other way, so I'd like to not have it do that, but I don't know how to do. Well, I do, but yeah, I don't know. I guess these should be no inputs, no outputs. Just try it. Does food spawn? No, luckily. Let's try and force this to come in on a train. Okay. There's one thing I'm not really sure of, but let's see. See, this is not true. Like, there's a cache invalidation error here. I can't. This is my non-developer way of what I think it is. Like, it's loading from the previous one I was there, but it doesn't realize that I'm in a new one. So it displays this, but this is not true. You can see it's not lit up, this one. So I have to do this, and then it's active. Yeah. Okay, these are just happy to going there, so let's do that. And it also helps us make this damn land bridge here. Ooh, this is cute. This is cute, actually. Look at that. That means we can actually take this and... Oh, is it? Oh, it's done? Wow. Let's do this. Yeah. Ah! Damn it. I still think that works. Okay, so I don't know what to do first. I kind of want to take a save because I feel like this is way too big of a thing to build. We also definitely don't have enough. 243 people. That's actually something. Let's do this one and then take a new save and then call it .2. We have plenty of time, so let's get this one going. No place to dump materials. Is that correct? That is absolutely correct. Swoosh. But it doesn't delete this one by itself, apparently. Oh, off we go. This is also a lot of maintenance that disappears, or maintenance requirement that disappears. What we really should be doing now is also do a little bit of... yeah. Since we are almost at the end of this project here, then I think this is warranted. So I'm wondering if it's worth upgrading these belts. That'll definitely empty this one faster, which is what we need for this. Yeah, there's only 2 hard problems. Cache validation, naming variables, and off by 1. Crap. That's a good one. Yep. Science is just chugging slowly. But we're still working on... How's the vehicle conversion actually going? 107 not upgraded, 5 not upgraded, but we have 42 upgraded and 35 upgraded. That's pretty good. We're in the process of upgrading the last of these, and then we have scheduled some other things for upgrades. So this is good. Oh, missed the short T2 on upgrade. Yes. Thank you. Right, so that will help, and this one will get it by itself. So then we'll have a nice platform. I think we're in a really stable situation. So before we unstabilize it, the train through there is this thing called modify waypoints. Do you know what it does and what it's used for? It said it has no tooltip. There is an advanced tutorial train videos on the Captain Industry, and it's to make sure that, for example, in my case, if I was going from here to here, but I wanted them to go this way, then I could set a waypoint here so that they're forced to go this way instead of choosing whichever way they want. So it's not really a stop, it's just a waypoint. So it's like if there are multiple ways to get there, then you can choose which one it is. Damn it, now this one is off again. I really can't figure this one out in terms of getting this in a sustainable way, because I can't do conditional things. There. Okay, we're actually burning through this quite rapidly. Good. Can I store all corn after harvest? Yeah, well, that's oh, that's actually a problem. These are here, but they are level 10, while these are yeah. Are they also level 10? No, they're not. They're not actually level 10. So I don't know which one goes first. Do we know what priority this is? If it's probably not a priority at all. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to start using the... Oh, this is interesting. It has to go right there. That's a belt. That's a belt direction. A belt distance. Or I could just have to get this one. Blah, 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 whatever. It's a waypoint. Close to unload. And it will wait there for... Oh, that's also nice. Okay. I am going to leave it as a cliffhanger so that I will be setting this one up after the break. So let's take a short break, because I think I'm going to need my breaks here. Be back in 2 minutes. We got 4 more hours to go. Okay. So, Let's give it a shot. The crude oil is a problem. Can't really do much about it. We can ignore it. High gold ore. That doesn't really matter, but it is a little bit annoying that I can't get any. Oh, right, I know. Oh, remind me of this, by the way. Dude, I have to do this. So trade gold for microchips. Microchips are going to be needed far in the future, but it's really handy to have. This one's high. Hold on. Cats. It's a little complaining cat outside. Enough to deposit so island runs out? No. But I do need to do something else because I also want to do a contract. There's a good contract here. Gold to monstrous amount of crude oil, which I want to do. Can't do all of it at once. But that one is something I want. I don't know if I want it instead of this or I want it in supplement of this. But I do want it. So, yeah. So cargo ship bringing in coal. It's gone. Cargo ship bringing in coal. No, it's here. It's built in a better position. So we have lots of coal. Right. Let's start this up. This is what I want to do. Let's see. So we should do... Okay, so these are here, but they don't work. No animals. But we should be getting some feed in soon. And that means we need to go out and find some animals to buy. Let's find a little chicken. There we go. Here's a little chicken. There we go. There's a little chicken. That's 4 purchases. They all get sent into one, right? 121, yes. Minus 50. 73. 17. Okay. Ah, so if I do that, then they kind of get split over all the other ones. Good. Okay. Experimental to do hydrogen early unless you have nuclear. What? Hydrogen vehicles is great because they can trade diesel for gold and gold for oil. It's not possible and you end up with tons of gold. Yeah, gold seems to be something we always have enough of. Oh, this one should be warning if less than 25, so we can panic. Okay, so what is happening now is that they will produce not many eggs, but the main part is that I need them to breed. Yeah, so this means that we'll sort of... Oh, we have no unity. How is our unity just never working? It's so crazy. I am just unable to keep unity under control. Maybe we should do household appliances. It could be like a significant thing. Oh, we have the boost. That's probably it. Speedy. His name is Speedy. Maybe we can unspeed this for now. And that one. So that's the 5 to 6. I had to do the food consumption because it's dropping. Oh, maybe we should also do this now because we had 350. I can kill the recycling, but I really need the recycling. Yeah, food packs is not really a thing because we don't have enough food, so not really happening anytime soon. We're still struggling with the fact that we haven't built our food court. This one is... So it's 1.6, 1.2 per year, month, hour, whatever. Oh, not enough unity. Ah, that's where our unity went. Yep. Why is the Unity still... I hate this. I just... It was around 0, and then I released 1.5. This Unity has completely been messed up since update 3. And I'm not saying like the numbers, but the fact that it flickers all over the place, it's so crazy. Like, it didn't used to do that. It was more like, yep, this is what we get, this is what we get. But now it's like, it's completely unreliable. Because you can look at it and go like, yeah, this is fine. But it's not fine. Like, also, like, why is it 0.5? We just had... So... I don't get it. I just don't get what happened. Yes, I know it's my contract. It is my contract. And it's super fucking annoying that it does that. Instead of deducting it, then it deducts it from like that. Like does this. So it increases momentarily when a contract completes. It increases this instead of deducting from here. Like obviously we couldn't do it now if it did the other way. But the oil rig is the fucked up thing that we want to get rid of. And then the edict... So, I guess we have to do the next one, which I don't want to do. Consumer electronics is really bad. Look how expensive it is. So, steel. Steel is here. Okay, so we can get steel. Electronics and electronics. Oh, but that should be the output. Oh, fuck me. Why? I need this, and what's the last one? The last one is that. So I need these 3 as inputs. So I'm like, can I not use this one for input? Can I? Maybe? But then I need to change you to be the output. I figure that I can probably do it like this. I'm just pushing it over. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't have Unity. Yay. This one. And we still have negative Unity. What the fuck is going on? It's so annoying. Okay, good old-fashioned way of doing this. No supply of steel. That one. And the other electronics is... Why is this one not working? Oh, okay. Okay, get that. You're dead. Actually, I could just do that one. And then change this to being household appliances. Mark if empty, yes. No? Oops, these should not have been built, but whatever. Don't think I need all of them. Is it building? Yes, it is. Okay, can I get you? Yep, and then we need the wherever these are put in. Household appliance mods thing, good here. And I am not getting all the other ones in a separate box, so we'll just rely on them coming in by themselves. 27, so I need 3 of these active. Wow. That's a lot. Steel still needed for the assembler. Yes, you're right. Mm-hmm. Come on, Unity. Okay, why is this one? Yeah, okay. Come on, pick it up. What? What the hell happened? So we also don't have any medical supplies, I guess. You're not really worried. Oh, right. No, I have no idea. Empty? Yeah. Kind of important. No Unity. Yeah, so we're not getting any water in, and that's why this one is dead. Damn. This could be upgraded, but these cannot be upgraded. So this cannot be upgraded, and this cannot be upgraded. So only this one can be upgraded. So we're not really having any chance of getting it bigger without a complete overhaul. Come on, build these 2. Is it coming in? 13, you can do it. And all should get into 2. Those keep. Yeah. Low fertilizer now. I don't know how to balance fertilizer. It has been a complete mystery to me. I have never been able to balance fertilizer. I keep having to do this. Bring that back. Ghostly pipes, yes. Okay, so it's starting to work again, slowly, waiting for some ethanol. We have better ways to make ethanol. The marathons to get more hydrogen. No. I have tons of hydrogen. Hydrogen is not a problem. I don't know why I would want hydrogen. What are you doing? Oh, this is a small box. It should be a big box. Oh, I used Unity. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, look at that. +5. Nothing from hospitals. Health we get something positive. But the house appliance gives us 280. Oh, what? Why is this one now green? It was red, or it was orange all the time before. It said that you could get more by... Okay. Is that because the housing here? Oh, what? Oh, right, so that's why. Oh, I didn't think it was this level. I thought it was the next level, so it's level 1, 2, 3, obviously. We have to level 3 housing, and then level 4 housing would need something else. Yeah, when we got this, not only did we get the bonus for the goods being delivered, but we also got the plus 100% bonus for all of these being fulfilled. Yeah, okay, so that was a big improvement. Let's haul truck can't find a location. Why? Oh, because why? What are you doing up there? And in undoing it, it's such a long haul. I have to. Or maybe I can drive you down here. No. Do I have to recover this, which sucks? And I have to recover you. No mining. Oh, really? Wow. Well, yeah, we just finished this one. So that one can finish, and then we'll get the rest of it. Okay, so let's have a look at this one again. Ah, that's not correct. Ah, that's not correct. Loading. Eggs. Loading. And then I know I need to go back and fix the other one as well. And let me just see, this is sausage at the front. Whoops. Sausage at the front. Oh, okay, so this one was actually correct. Should we start making this? How much does that take? 63. Okay, we are gonna need a lot of unity to get all this built. This one just needs to get built. I don't know how this works, but we'll see. What's the problem with this? Eggs, eggs, meat, meat, sausage, sausage. Eggs in the front? Really? No, it's not. Oh, this is the front. I don't know why you're... I really want to be strict about this. No special deliveries. No. Now the tower dead. Perfect. Good. Silicon poly is out, which is weird. Why are you out? Slag. Who the hell forgot to give this one a notification? Damn it. No. Okay. This one's almost closed. Nice. Okay, so that's kind of makes sense. Oh, by the way, this one. There you go. Lots and lots of gold being consumed. Loading stations are wrong now. What do you mean? Like, it's eggs, meat. I think it's correct. Okay. That's fine now. Okay. Let's build the train then. Okay, so this one should be... like, this is how I want this to work. Which is not always how games work, but... not enough Unity, 31. Yeah, 31 segments. But we're getting Unity pretty quickly, so... Okay, let's have a look at these here. But we can also buy more of these, right? This is where they all got put in, right? No! Oh, wow. They're almost done. Wow. Do I want to enable slaughtering? Yes, I guess I have enabled slaughtering for all of them. Crazy, that's a lot of eggs. Where did the eggs go? I don't know. Oh, into the station, of course. Right, so now comes the fun part. I think I have to do this one. High splash slag. That's not good. Yep, we can't get rid of slag because we are simply producing too much, and the slag here cannot keep up. Like, look at this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am a gigantic idiot. Oh my god. I paused it because this one was overrunning and I didn't want to overrun it. Oh, I knew it. And I even did it. When I did it, I was like, this is a bad idea. It was. So, you need to unload. Yeah, check the other Slack contracts. I'm not going to set up a contract now, so it's not really relevant. There's this one to trash or to sludge. None of those seem interesting. So this is the one I want, but I just want it to be better. I wish we could take the cargo depot and update it. Is it? We have the cargo depot, but we can't update the existing cargo depot. I can make these bigger, but I can't make this shipyard bigger. Oh, we go to get a 6er and an 8. So I have to tear it down and build it again. I mean, that makes sense. It's a bigger footprint. Trash power plant is great. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. That's not really what I want to do now. I think what we have to do is we have to go up here and then add slag to being allowed to be dumped. Which sucks because I don't want... This one should not add slag in here. No. Compost just turns into dirt. Good. These ones are getting close to full. How much are they consuming? They're consuming 13 times 4. That's 60. Okay, 60 is not so bad. This one, what about into the train? Okay, so that's in here, and this one is starting to fill up. Great. Let's get this show on the road with our trains there. Okay. Is that's now slag being dumped here, right? Yes. Yeah, they'll be busy now for a while with this. Okay, I'm gonna make a new train. I'm gonna make it with a diesel locomotive. I don't have any of these because they're all being used, so... Oh, that sucks. I really wanted this one, but I don't have it. Because everything gets used for... this. Still have 2 remaining. But it means that it will just take a long time until I get the train. But maybe we do it, right? Let's do it the right way. Let's get this train. Oh, no. What? There, we'll get a good diesel locomotive. Let's see what the distance is. It's better. Due to blocked output. We'll deal with that at some point. Flatbed wagon, is that the one we want? Or is it... Yeah. So it'll have a flatbed. Isn't there just a placeholder thing? No? This is how it should be looking. I think. Are the fuels... It doesn't have to be. I think. And I think it is. Let's do this. Now that's highest priority. It will never ever get done. No, I didn't. I'll need to abandon it. Because I'll just never have anything in the box. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, we can do something. We can do something. Ta-da! We will always keep 100 vehicle parts here. You stop complaining. Yes, let's try again. So, oh no. Provide a good amount of fuel gas. Allow me to pause 2 oil distillery columns after that. Yeah, I am not in a position where I'm lacking ideas for what to do. So I'm in a position where I am going to spend a lot of time on getting the stuff that we have now designed actually working. So I have a long list of things that I want to do. So adding more to that list, yeah, I'm probably going to come back to it. What about microchips next? I know. Food. But what I want to do is, you said microchips and I want to do that a couple of times. So we get a little bit of this. We still have 12,000 here, so. Okay. So this train, what happened to, what? No. Yeah, I built this train and I don't know what, I need just a placeholder here so that they can load. I'm going to try this. I'm not sure if it works, but. Yeah. So this will take a while. But the other things should be coming in here pretty quickly. Wood? Why do we need wood? What is the wood for? For the flatbed? Need to rebuild copper. I mean, I can get 400 copper per minute. If I just put this one in. Hi, gold ore. Okay, so we can just use the gold here. What I want to do, when you talk about contracts, then what I really want to do for contracts is... where is it? Yeah, this one. Gold to oil. That's the one I want. And I don't know where to build it. I could build it out here. But I don't know what if I should sort of extend out everything or whatever this thing here is. Because I think I need to retire this, but I think oil would be good out here, right? So if we make it like the biggest one, terrain too low. So this part is important. And this area here is almost full. So that's after that we will be able to send them out here, I think. So can't do it yet. How's this train coming along? What I need to look for is 36 of the parts here. Copper mine. No place to dump product. Really? Why? Is it because it's... Should be fine. But they are also very busy. Maybe we can disallow the slag right now. Copper ore is also full. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, copper is full, copper ore is full, but it's because it's starting to fill up with something that will trigger a warning. But we want to make sure that that gets rid of this fast enough. And we got all this beautiful, nice rock. Look at that. Doop, 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 doop. Nope, they're not that one. This one needs to keep going in. Yay, fill it up here. This is almost good. What about you? Are you done? Yes, you are. That means actually we are slaughtering things. Oh, no. That means we need to get the next one. All right. Okay. Shouldn't I just build all of it and then just pause them? Isn't that nicer? Now, warning about... There. You are not complaining about lack of input. Salt is coming in. Gravel is coming in. And dirt is eventually going out. Oh, that one. So, what do we have here? Oops. Yeah, you should be going in here to be consumed. But now we get just the trimmings over here. We'll just pause you, my friend, and then forget about you. So what is this missing? This is missing the salt. So salt, please. Need to cut some limestone near bridge for shorter dump path. Yeah, maybe. You're right. Are we getting some meat? Yes, maybe. Yes, here, meat. Just meat on transport conveyors, like, really? And then down here, we are gonna get, we don't have the flour, because why? Oh, we are getting it. It's coming in. Okay, so that just needs to fill up here. Literal sushi bells. Yes, raw meat on conveyors. There, we got some sausages. Nice. Okay. Oh, here's a bad thing. You should do a new line. This line should be meat. There you go. And you want to add a stop? Yes, I want to go that stop. I think this is also really well done. That one. So, what is the departure condition from the meat district? Oh. After time passes. Can I do multiple conditions or is it only one? Yes. Or either it's full or it's waited 3 days. Yeah. And what do we want for departure conditions here? Empty product, specific product, any accepted product. If any accepted product is empty, leave. But we also need to make sure that we at least wait there for 1 day, because otherwise, I mean, we might come, there might be something that's not produced, and then we go there and we skip the stop. Let's try that. Stacker tower. Yeah, I think that's also done. We're now going to have issues with this one because we are getting the materials in here so fast that we don't know what to do with it. So we're going to need to have a new dumping location. I mean, probably just this way, but let's see. We'll need to get the other ones done. They should now have a dedicated belt each. And this one is... This is cheating a little bit. Because I'm putting more into this one because I think that's more important. Are not checked when loading, unloading is in progress. Uh-huh. Okay. Guess we'll find out what happens then. Okay, how are we doing on this? Oh, we got it. Oh, the train. Please work. We are absolutely gonna sail along with this one. Exciting to see if it works. Like, these fuel depots are just junk. Oh, we should probably have hard-coded what they're allowed to load, just as a precaution, but hopefully it just works. Hopefully it just works. Yeah. So that should mean that it's aligning. Yes. Ooh, filling up something, filling up something, filling up a little bit. Uh-huh. That was never that was not 3 days, was it? At least we got them eggs going in. It's also driving at a pretty decent speed, all things considered. Oh, it's holding, it's stopping. Oh, nice. That was the first example of congestion in the network. And then see if it actually loads some fuel. Let's see. I don't know. Shouldn't it do that? And they are unloading. And we got it. Perfect. 93. Why did you not load? Or does it only load when it's needed? Can the T2 hold 2 different products? No. Let's catch the train here. And shouldn't I be... Set product filter. Ah, right there. This is eggs, this is meat, and this is sausage. And the other ones, nothing. Just kind of, what is the most silly thing? Wastewater. Toxic slurry. Let's say we want toxic slurry. If it ends up being toxic slurry in there for some reason, then we're in trouble. Ah, there's a yellow on here. Ah, okay, so only when it's low. Okay, yes, perfect. No mine control. Yes, that means this can be taken out, I think, and then we can add them back to... Maybe we actually want a new terraforming squad, because this is my terraforming squad. We could... What do we want to terraform? What would we like to munch? The next island, yeah. I mean, we got something here. New mines on this island. There's an iron mine. There's a coal mine. Those are the ones that I think are most relevant for us. Did you feed your citizens ethanol for a big crop? Yeah, that's also weird. Like, you have ethanol in the game, and you could sort of like have wheat and potatoes, so why can't you, for example, make vodka or something? Yeah, I don't know if I want to get started on something here. I do think I need to cut some of this out, which I don't like, but I have to. There must be something like, oh, right. We'd like to cut more of this out, but actually this part would be something we'd really like to get rid of as well. And then we'd like to level this one, I guess. There's also this part out here. Wow, that one actually got done. It's crazy. That's just dumping grounds. I don't know if I want to just cut this one out so we get a little bit more space. But what else would we... Like, we basically leveled everything to level 20. Except for this stupid mountain here. We could also just go over and munch on this part. There's no... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. So the next question is, where do we actually get this out? Oh, they can't do this. Ha! They can't get there. Edge of the map, so ships have a faster turn. Good point. But this is too high for that. Oh, paused. Well, I can dig on this, but I can't go to this location. Oh, it's also just not built yet. Well, they can go around, so as long as they can go around, it should be fine. They'll have something to do. It's a long way, by the way. Then mining area can be perhaps 200, but wouldn't it be better to prepare the second island for a rail station to get the ore out later? Yes, but it is kind of flat already. Like, there is some flat area here. And I would like to get the train station here, and then maybe in here, and then I don't know. But it's not a stupid question. I'm just a little bit intimidated about the train station here, so I don't know what to do about it. I cannot balance this properly. If I set this one to allow this to export, then it overflows these. If I don't set it, then I get nothing. I can't get away that it balances the hydrogen. So if I do this, then it'll overflow. You know, there's one way I maybe could do it. Nope. Pipe 1. So at least we go like, it can only go in at 60 per minute, so it's slow. Okay. Oh, by the way, there's something else we can do. We can actually go out and fight some pirates. Uranium. We should actually start repairs on this just in case we want it. And then go fight some pirates in the meantime. Oh, it's already starting. What is our food like? Why is the food so bad still? Yeah, because at least there's some eggs here, but there's no tofu. What happened to my tofu? What happened to the tofu? Don't go in there. Ah! Shit. That's bad. This is not what I wanted to do. It's now jammed here, and the only way I can do it is by doing that one. Allowing this to go up top. Damn. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, this is a temporary thing that I really want to get rid of. Done loading for uranium mine. Good. Let's go to the uranium mine. I have a nuke island for, but I might need some. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Maybe we actually want to do this first. So this one will now change. It is only allowed to put dirt here. Very important. And these input locations can go away. Okay. So how would I do this? I would first of all, I would remove that line. And then I need to scoop everything up here. And I would need to build this one somehow like this. Like this, yeah? But we'll deal with that later on. We can at least get sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra ones without any trouble. If this gets converted. Weird that it's... edit area. Let's make sure that this is bigger than it has to be. Here. Okay, so what do I want to do? I think I want to... I'm gonna have to do this quite carefully because I'm a little bit... I've messed it up so many times that I just don't want to... I want to try to avoid it again. I'm gonna leave this one here. So I'm gonna take from here. Yes, I know. to get you out of there. Unfortunately, it doesn't cut this. Basically, what I want to do is just scrape up the top layer. Yeah. Do the same thing on the other side. Then I'm gonna go to this level. Batten it. Yeah, that's not working. That's not working either. So here I will need to get this will probably need to be redone at some point. Yeah. Yeah, so this design over here. Okay, so now what would this do? Let's make absolutely sure that this one can only do dirt. Then I need to bring whatever they're scooping up. Where am I going to put that? In a... I don't want to build a big one. I could also just get it back over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get you over there. That's the closest one we have. And then, once that is taken out, and only after that, little uranium mine, then let's go up and fight you. Our ship got the armor plates now. Every time I've done this, I've ended up making it messed up. Should you also dump compost? Compost turns into dirt, right? We can also dump compost, I think. Maybe. I don't know. $4,000. Bum, 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 bum. Location explored. We got a little bit of everything, and then going back. Okay. I got 3. And here. Oh no, they're stuck. They can't get... they can't get in there. I didn't think of that. Oh no. This is probably the least intrusive place to do something. Oh. You're so in the way. Hey, look. It's open. Can they even get there? No, because it's also inside. Hmm. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. I have to. Alright, so, you know what? You deserve an update. You've been working tirelessly. You deserve upgrades. Oh, these are not updated. Well, they will be. And you can also just get the last one. Oh, the last two. You can build this one, teleport them then. Oh, nice. That's a good point. Yeah, my tunnel through the mountain isn't really working well. And here, this is also a little bit crazy how we have 12 of these big trucks just standing idle for the iron. I wish there was something better. Maybe I can whoop, take you out of this and put you into this one maybe. Because that's just not a good balance here. These... Oh, what are you up to? Why is this not working? What's the problem? Oh, that doesn't work? Oh, I didn't think. Okay. Well, which one was it that only had small trucks? You only had small trucks, right? Hey, want some big trucks? I'll take some small trucks. There we go. We're gonna save some of, yeah, some more of this for later on when we need it. Good. Low supply of hydrogen. But it is coming in and we are doing something. No compatible plant with mixed cargo. That's because you have sand. You know, which one are you going to? You're going to that one. I guess you also want sand for no reason. Just, we can always just put it there. Yeah, so that's working. High supply of gold ore. That means remind me to do this. Then, is this ready for a big oil facility? Terrain too low. We really need this to be loaded. How do I prioritize this part? We got a little bit. I mean, I could just build one of these. Just to force it in here. And then say someone has to deliver there. Where's something this one is definitely going there. So let's take you and do a temporary force it in there. Yeah. Upgrade some unassigned trucks to large ones. I am busy upgrading, so. Oh. Can't outdo that. But we are upgrading trucks, and I actually want, I want to upgrade the ones that are assigned to mines first, and then after that, we will we'll do some other ones. Beach mine, copper mine. Okay, copper mine is. Oh, this is the one in the middle. That should not be updated. Okay, I need to figure out why this is not working, or if it is working. Why are they not... Oh, I forget my temporary things. Oh, my temporary things are so bad. Go! Go faster. Go faster, just for a little bit. And our ship is... rail extension. Let's go out here and fight some baddies. And if we look at our ship, with armor and everything, here it has... Oh, that's not a good idea. We don't want to do that. We can do... No. We'll do that one instead. Oh, I thought it actually had more. Not yet. No hydrogen. Yeah, okay. Power is good. Food is getting better. I can't figure that out. Let me look at it like this. So, tofu is now much less demanded. We now only need 9.3, which is nothing. Because we also have the eggs, and sometimes we also get the other ones. So the treats and the cake are basically the only things that we don't have. But let's do our big overhaul. You have some other pipe temporary recently, don't remember. Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion about that as well. That there was something else I paused just temporarily. Remind me to do something about it. And I was like, yep, what, where? Okay, so this train is empty of all, and the eggs are fine, but we don't have any other thing. We get like a teeny tiny amount that'll be consumed in no time and be happy, and then it's gone. Because some idiot over here just didn't do the right thing here, right? So what are we doing here? This one is getting some giblets. This one isn't doing any of that. These two here. So we now have a little bit of meat. And these are all fully saturated, but they are... Why is it not outbound? Oh, because some idiot had the train, these the wrong way. No, not like this. It was direction. Oh, it's not connected. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So how much are we producing of this? 10 per 60. So it's going to be 10, 40. And I can consume... Yeah, so this should be enough. And we'll keep one of these alive, even though it probably won't need to go anywhere. And then we just get a minuscule amount of the trimmings, which will give us sort of a spontaneous sausage now and then, but definitely no need to keep more of these alive. So the only thing that would make sense would be actually making more of these farms. I like that idea. Like this, maybe? I get way too many eggs. What are we going to do about the eggs once they're done? What can we do about eggs? We can make them into fuel gas. Or we can make them into food packs. Food packs I haven't figured out. I just don't understand food packs. Yeah. The food packs is an ingredient for contracts. Good contracts. It's actually really cheap. For the food packs, considering how we produce them. It's 18 to 8. Okay. Or we can just go fuel gas. I'm a little bit sort of reticent, I guess, on 12 eggs. How many eggs are being produced here? 7.32, so that's 22, 30. So this is about 30 eggs. And how much do they consume? Train has no fuel. So it doesn't work. Why does it not work? I don't understand it. Why is it not refueling back at the other third? Ugh, fuck. Yep. Now we know. It's not liquid or not, it's the right one. It was just not set to diesel. So we need to do, before we add more here, we need to have a solution to excess eggs. And cake is not it. We are consuming only 7.2, so we need like a lot of consumption of this. Okay, so one thing is we need to actually bring it out, because we also need it for our cake factory somewhere else. So I'm gonna put it into a storage that no one will be allowed to take. Yeah. And then we also need to get it out into something else. Even with contracts, yes. That's also why I'm thinking if we can just turn it into fuel gas, then that'll at least be something, right? Fuel gas can then be turned into hydrogen, which will then be needed, I guess. I don't know what would be most valuable thing to get out of the excess eggs. And then they're not allowed to merge together. Oh. That's too high. Conveyor 1 should be fine. And I don't want these to be... These can be same priority. Not so good for short distance relation. Oh, really? Hydrogen vehicles. I would just always use hydrogen because it's just cheaper fuel. So, what is our production of meat? If we're getting 40 in here, then we're gonna get 20 out. 20 meat. 20 meat should be enough for our supply here, right? We require 7, so that's actually fine. Which means that over time, this will actually jam, like over a long time. And then we will get more stuff in here. If this one was... We probably only need 8 of these. So we'd probably need like... Well, we need as many meat trimmings as we need sausages, right? So this is 8.7. So that would be 8.7 meat trimmings. If we look at this one and say... This is producing 20 here. That would also be 8 here. So actually the meat trimmings from what we have here should be enough to make the sausages we needed. Barely. It might actually be just okay if we get one more. So I don't think I want this many, but I think I want one more. And then somehow... Oh. Do they take them out evenly? Yes, they do. Yes. So now they have equal amounts. And the slaughtering doesn't happen anytime soon. Oh, I could actually slaughter at a lower level. That wouldn't give me anything. No, that would not be a good idea. It would give me less eggs. That's the only thing it would do. And also require less feed, of course. But this should be fine. This would now be 50 in here. So that would be 20... No. Yeah, that would be 25 here. And that would be... 10, right? Yeah, 10. Yeah, so there'll be 10 trimmings, and the trimmings... 10 trimmings would give us 10 sausage, which is enough. What about dual priority for chicken feed? What do you mean dual priority? Don't know what that means. Dual priority. Yeah. And should we get any of these then? Oh! Oh, that's funny. They actually bring in the compost. That's fine, actually. That's actually fine. I don't mind that. That's kind of useful. High priority bucket. Yes, I do, but I'm not gonna mess with this. This is like a temporary thing that's been way too permanent. So if I start messing with it, then I kind of... Yeah. Bad stuff. Oh, look at this. Nice. If I paused, I just do that. Good. So now we can build our ship. I don't know if I need to build it this big, but damn it, we can, so why not? Boom. Good. So what is it you want? I don't know. How big are the big modules? Like, they're too big, right? Yeah. And this is... Okay, so let's figure out what the contract was. And also figure out if we... Which one are we doing again? Can't remember. What was it? What is it? It was oil. It was something with crude oil. Gold. Gold to crude oil. That's the one. So this would be 1. And this would be 3. Okay, so it needs a unit module. Yeah. Whatever. We'll do 2 of these. And then we do... I don't even need this one, I think. I think this would be enough, right? 1 gold for 3 oil. It's actually way better than that. Oh, by the way, I need to figure out if I even have this contract. Yes, I'll buy it. Yeah, okay, so this is easily room for 3 of those. So 124, so yeah. That's you still streaming. Yeah, we're still, I mean... Just because I suck and complain, that doesn't mean I'm gonna give it up. Not just yet. Let's give a big box here. So these can only unload at 250, so... Do we really need better pipes than this? We'll do this. 1. Oh, how do we do this? That's kind of the best split, even though one of them will be off. Bang. Ah, where's my fuel line? And we have 452. Nice, we have a lot of fuel. Okay, and then we have to here and sign a contract. We'll do that one. That's a lot of stuff. Woohoo! Crude oil. Yes. Low supply of gold. Yes, but you should be getting it. Proper oil terminal with multiple storages and large modules. What do you mean by that? Large modules. I don't really feel that, like, larger modules here isn't really going to give me anything. It gives me unloading speed, but the storage in a module isn't really very important. I'd much rather have the storage in these. Food packs is also nice sustainable. Yes, it is, but I think I like this one for now. Because it's really easy, and we have an ungodly amount of gold that we can't get rid of, so... Here, 12,000 gold just sitting there. Careful, we have a lot of gold and we have a lot of oil. There might be someone who thinks we need democracy now. Ah, big ship. We'll do that one. Will we? Don't know. And this oil line is probably emptying soon. No, not really. But eventually it will. Is the island communist or capitalist? It doesn't matter. You can. They just need some freedom. Clearly, that doesn't make a difference. Oof. That was a contract. Exchange cost. Ouch. But that'll take a while. Interesting how we only left with this 400. What? 468. Yeah, okay. So that was all it needed, apparently. This one should have a notified is empty, which will happen for a bit. Then I need to bring this on level 543. And that's a very, very, very... it's a pipe 1. Ah. Ooh, I don't think I needed that. Ah, it doesn't matter. It is done. We'll reclaim it soon. And then we'll get a pipe, and I think we'll just do the best pipe. Because I want this going in fast. 1, 2, 3. Water resource is getting low. That's interesting. We'll have a look at that. Shouldn't really be using much of the water resource. So that's kind of leading me to believe that I must have done something wrong. Or maybe disable something, or maybe pause something, as we talked about. I'm going to prioritize getting rid of this stuff out there, because then I can remove that coal, that line. And then this one will need to be upgraded and upgraded. Pipe 2 into pipe 4. Very fast pipe 4. So, and then the question, oops, now becomes, which one do we want to prioritize? We actually want to prioritize the one from out there. So you're going to be idling hopefully soon. Oh, it's already back. I think we need to do this. 12.5 months. So we unloading? Yeah, we are unloading. Cool. And this one's complaining because it goes out immediately. Low supply of diesel. Okay, let's just get this a bit bigger. I don't know why it was so small. But at least that's a good sign, because that means that someone has actually been loading some fuel here. High supply of rock. That's also interesting. And this is priority 8 and it's not getting out there. Ah, this is because of this shitty thing here. They've been a little bit overzealous on the loading. Yeah. Yep, that is definitely a problem. Oh, the reason why there was no diesel as a train was because it was the amount was very small here, so that when the train comes in and actually picks up, it empties this, and this can have 150, and this one can have up to only 250. We'll see that this is full of... Yes, it was full. Zip, it got filled up again. And then again, like this can have an immense amount. No, only 150. That's weird. Okay, but it's fine. Okay, soybeans after harvest. See, now I'm worried that this is not actually a real thing. That was you left again. Okay, that's full. This one is getting in. And crude oil is done. Water resources getting low. Let's figure out what that is. That one? That's interesting. Okay, this should not be a problem anymore, because this should no longer be doing anything. So let's hey, I deleted the wrong one. Storage high supply of gold. That's understandable. We're also having issues out here because this can't really be emptied fast enough out here. Actually, yeah, no, it can't. Hold on, we are actually emptying it faster than we are loading it because these are not fast enough. No? What am I doing? That one? Instantly deliver all rituals. Yes, but 5.7 sounds too bit cheap. Let's try it. That should be able to unload this faster. Yeah. Low supply of animal feed. Interesting. Please don't show me this one is spinning full of... You are deleting the... I hate this. I hate this. No. No, I can keep this going. And this one will now no longer be allowed to bring stuff in or out. No boost for you. This one. No boost for you. Low supply of diesel. No place to dump products. I know, we can't get this out fast enough. Does your biomix go into the mixer? Yes. Biomix, but it's coming in here. Okay, we have a lot of problems. So let's try to figure out why. Low supply of gold. Maybe I don't need this warning because it will always be low supply as soon as it comes in. Will it not? Copper mine cannot dump. That's a problem for the copper mine. Very big problem for the copper mine. I don't know where you're going. Let's have a look where they default going to. Oh my god, that's horrible. Why do they go there? What is so interesting about this one? Like, why would they not just go down here and unload? Oh, because you can't get there. Ugh. That is the only place you can actually go. But the small ones could go down here. Well, oil is no longer a problem, and this one is not. So let's actually go to the world map and turn off the oil. Boop. That gets us 2 additional. Nice. Is it a crazy idea to wood for corn? Need so much corn food? No, corn is growing pretty quickly and you get pretty good amounts. Okay, so let's have a look at this one. This is progressing. Block due to full output, and it is high priority. We just don't have enough trucks to do it. I think it's this project here that's killing us. So maybe this project isn't actually particularly interesting. This is kind of ruining the thing for us here. So let's not do that. Rock train for copper. I can't find a place for it. That's the problem. Like, trains take so much space. I'd love to, but maybe here. But I was having an ambitious idea about using this for something else. I think more concerning is that we actually need to get stuff out here, like this. Oh no. Did you... Are you not dumping? You're not dumping fast enough, at least. Extension blocked. Ah. No, it's not. You can do another one. Build output the rock to some dropping site. Where would you do that? The problem with this is literally what I'm doing. I'm just doing it better by taking it on a train and then going out here. But on a belt, that means I need 4 belts of this, plus then I'd get it from here to somewhere, from there to somewhere, from here to somewhere. It's like I need to put it on a train and then basically say I put all my rock stuff on a train, and I think that's a sound idea. Which is basically going to be this build here. Nope, that's the unload. It's this one. There. Stack extension blocked. No, it's not. Just get on with it. Yeah, so the problem is that I'd have to build it on top of some copper, which is not great. Let's do this one. And get the T section. No, that doesn't show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think the shorter ramp is the answer. You're right. Let's go here. This was not a problem anyway. Oh, I think I cut too much. This seems like the last tile is... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does that seem correct? 4, 8, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. So this is the ideal location. Then I can take you and get... There's a little problem with it. Ah! Chicken with not enough feed. Fuck. Why? Look at this! Look at this one! Oh, I know why. This was probably the one that we talked about like earlier, which was... Please get in here. If we can just get this one. Can I just go in here? Do we have any of this? No. Do we have corn? We have so much soy. What? Get in here. The chickens! Yes, I know. Why not more? I know. Luckily these are pretty fast when they're working on this. And there we go. Now chickens are revolting. Yeah. Not good, but they are coming now. See, I don't like this being priority 8. Because then it'll compete with... Unfortunately, it has to be like lower priority. Actually, it shouldn't be a priority even. It should just be pushed because these don't like having things in here. That one. So the wheat here. That goes in there. Okay, it's cool. Cool. Oh, we have 82 months. We can enable some food again here. Come on. We should be getting there. This should be fine. Come on. This slowly it'll get there. Yeah. The height of a train? Yes. There. Not very high. Level 3 can go above. Level 2 cannot. Whoosh. This is already implemented, so we don't need that around. We are working on this one. Yes. And then we need to kill some things. Let's see. Good thing we have Unity now. What? Look at that. Disgrace. Huh. Funny. Funny misplacement. Okay, but this looks good. Let's get this going. That was stupid. Okay, and then I built a pillar there. Does this mean that this is just gonna be forever awful, right? Yes. So how do I find someone who will take care of that? What? We have big trucks available. Oh, it's actually maybe a good idea. And you're just upgrading stuff. Oh, actually we have Unity again now, so we could actually get this started again. What about this research? Shift build? Ah, but it didn't. I mean, I've tried it and I just didn't think it worked very well. So. Okay. So, now we need to get this. Huh. Oh, that's not easy. Because it's on the wrong side. So what I ideally want is... Okay, let's try something. Yeah, it'll only be 2 remaining, which is not enough. Okay, 2 remaining. No, it will not be enough. Oh, so I do need... I wonder if I can... I don't think this one can be moved. I think there was something about this that didn't allow it to move. No? But only 1 tile. Let us move 1 tile, and then everything gets messed up. Yeah, okay, I can't... I need to make sure that it doesn't mess up completely. Okay, this is bad. Copper, hold steady. Yes? No. So this one can only move 1 tile. Yeah, to saturate this part, but also I want to just move it over to this one fast. But yeah, you're right. Ah, it's mining tower in the way. Cool. Yeah, and that one cannot be moved, unfortunately. Can it? I don't know. Well, if we move it 2 tiles, it should be fine. Lack of water. How did that happen? Because this one had been disabled for a while. Pipe 1. Just checking if I messed up something here. This is a pipe 3 coming in. Yes? Pipe 3? Yes, please. It unfortunately also always takes a while to fill up these pipes. Pipe 3. Pipe 3. Yeah, okay, so it's pipe 3 all the way. That's 450. That's definitely enough. It's just, come on. Just a little bit of water in here. A little bit. But it must be because it's just not saturated yet. Okay, so now it seems to be running out the other end fast enough. Corn lost due to lack of water. Are you kidding me? There's plenty of water. Stop whining about this. How much water do we need? Where does it say how much water we need on a... Oh, stop that. Why? It's right. It's right there. Yes? Is that true? It's unbelievable. Yeah, they're mainly made by 2 guys, yes. And then they added a community manager. And I think, I would imagine that they have more people on it now. But yeah, it was primarily made by 2 people. I think still primarily. And yes, it is impressive. So it's not filling up. Okay, so this irrigation tank is full. This irrigation tank is filling. Okay. Okay, we still work on this one. Oh, oh no, that's so bad. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, the problem is, like, no matter what, I can't get more of these out here. If I go there, then that's gonna complain, and I don't do that. Complain. Oh, I do that, but that's not what I meant. Yeah, see, that can't go above that one. Yes. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is there. No, that's the wrong way. It's actually this one. Let me just check something. Yes, okay, so that's correct. This will be 1 is here. I mean, might as well just do 2, just even though it'll never be relevant. Then 1, 2, 3. That's number 3, 5, and 6 from the side. Number 3, number 5, and number 6. And then the last ones will be rock. And I know I'm overbuilding it if I'm using this, but now that we are doing it this way, Okay. Now I need to go over to this one. Actually, I think I want to bring it up to a higher level now. Flip the station. No. I'm happy. I want to take it this way because otherwise it encroaches on this area, which is useful area. And we'll get it, okay, so... Good. So they are up here. And then they will need to go... Because that means the big trucks can go under. And then I do this. Because then the towers will sit at the same places. And I don't bother with anything, with changing it. Then I need... I like these parts here. This looks nice and neat. It's also an ungodly amount of rock we can move here now. Okay. Yeah. And this one, I need a little bit bigger. So do we like this? I think so. Oh, crap. Fuck. Where is my storage? This is not enough storage. I need a real storage, like this one. Hmm. Damn it. Well, good thing we have a lot of Unity. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Not you. This one. Maybe not as ideal as I would have liked this, but okay. Build this. No ways to dump product. Don't worry. You'll be able to. This should disappear almost instantly. And then I built this part. And I find a name for the station. That'll be... And I will then need to find... Oh, where did you go? You... Ah, why are you... Oh, why? What? How? Oh, did I... Where? What? That one? Yeah. And now you're stuck. So go back. Yeah, it has to be a big truck, a small truck. So we have to take one of these once they're done and clean up below ground here. Don't place on copper. Yeah, you're right, but a little bit too late. That's not a lot of copper, by the way. Whatever. Then we need to find the station there, and then find the. Should I try upgrading these trains, or should I try making them bigger trains? Or do we think that bigger trains are better? Let's try it. What if we take one of these trains and then say, replace this train with something that looks like this. Then it'll be bigger. Don't know if that's better. I don't think it's better, but we can try it. Then we can monitor it. So and then we go into the train scheduler, do that one, and then we add another one to the group. That one we add. It's two different things, by the way. It's nothing to do with each other. And then it's full of everything. Good. And this one should also have a limit. 4. That's too much. Stacker tower has no space to dump. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. So we'll get a lot of stuff now. Okay. Let's find our train. Did the train go in here? Yes. It is now being upgraded. Let's have a look how this performs. But it's not been a problem so far. No, but I'm also adding more. But the thing is, this might actually, like, what I don't want is, like, if there are 4 in here, they don't want to be leaking out onto the main road, right? Ah, low supply of animal feed. Are you fucking kidding me? Potatoes. So we don't have anything. We just don't have enough. We only have salad. Okay, so salad is like way overscaled here. So what is the best thing to make that out of? Corn maybe? Like we have so much old rotting thing here. Look at that one. Okay, and then that's the last one we change. Low supply of coal. Ah, panic. This is a problem. And why did I not? Oh, it said it at 50. I just ignored it for so long. Has no designated mining area. Okay, well that's an easy problem to fix. Don't really want to ruin my solar power because of this. Yeah. Well, we'll lose some of this. Okay, so we have 2 major issues. What are we going to do about this one? What would you call someone? Oh, no mind, a friend. Okay, yeah, I'm not. I'm just trying to make this so that it doesn't turn into water soon. And then we can potentially dig further down because there's a lot of sand that we can just make it the ramp steeper. And then we can go as far down as we want, as long as this dam here is not being, well, knocked over. They're still bringing things in here, which I don't really like. And if we look at this, like, there's not a whole lot of stuff coming in here. This animal feed, I'm freaking out. How are we not having any animal feed? We do this. And we do this. There. Then it will automatically just be bounced over here. It's crazy how much animal feed we actually need. So maybe I underestimated how much we actually need here. Oh, let me just have a look at this train. Full, something, and a little bit of thing. Cool. What is the situation here? We actually have enough of everything. Barely, but we do. So the only way to... alleviate anything, I don't know. Alright. We never really figured out what happened to our big train. So... I want to see where that is. Oh, that's the... Oh, that's so beautiful, this train. And you can't really unload much, but everything else gets unloaded. There's nothing here, but there's something here. That's nice. That's nice. So... little bit. 14 here and 32. Not a lot. Low supply of water. What? How did that happen? How is this happening? Okay. Animal feed is getting better. Got 18%. But I don't know if we can keep up. Oh, by the way, I'm actually using this one, which I shouldn't, but whatever, I am. I need to take a break. Because we still have 2 more hours. That one. So I need to stay somewhat fresh. We are now into the bonus hours. Bonus time. It's a beautiful bridge. It's just kind of useless. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for joining and thank you for your patience. So, animal feed. That was a good point about looking at the animal feed consumption here. It goes quickly down. The production can skyrocket, but the consumption is 76, which is no, which is a lot actually. It doesn't really tell me much, to be honest. This is a lot slower than I remembered it, but whatever. We'll get it done. Coal is still going to be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, that's silly. If I fill it up like this, that's good. So now, low supply of water. What are we going to do about this? After a panic? We can double this. Boost. There are no better recipes? No. Ah, but that's gonna run this one out of business. Yes, we Yep. I think we need to make a more steady water supply, because this is just a band-aid. If even. So now that uses twice as much fuel, but is that going to be a problem for anything? These ones are only 200, so they're technically starving a little bit. The brine is not coming out. That's makes sense. This is a pretty obscene amount of water we're making right now, so I'd like to see this move upwards, please. Yes, please. Significantly. Yes, extra R's. This one is just running around with eggs everywhere. Hey, that's my light, you kitty. He's knocking over my my light, or at least trying. Okay, I never found that train. Where is that train? The big train. Oh, there's the big train. Choo-choo. Is it a good idea? Let's follow it. Yeah, see. This is why. I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, it could have left earlier, but... I don't know if I want these trains here. If this is a better train. Clearly I want something coming in here. Yeah. Okay, if I have 7 trains on the network, then that's not enough. They're just nowhere in sight. Where are they? Oh, they're here because they can't unload. No, I can't unload fast enough. I think I need to set up like the next part of this. Which I suppose either we can do it from here and bring it in, but this is the next landfill area. 1. One, two, three, four, 5. 6. 7. 8. And the last one is probably pretty easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Then we take all of this and then we just slide it a little bit. So it... like this, maybe? Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's between these two. Like the shortest path would be coming out from here. Yeah. Not sure how this is gonna work. I think that in the beginning I was really focused on this being up even, so but now I've sort of been like, okay, whatever, it just needs to get somewhere. As long as it goes in, and then a lot of stuff will be flowing out here. You should probably belt it through the bouncer or 2 this time. Why? I think with belts that are 450, it will mean it'll matter less. Let me just indiscriminately accept your idea as a good idea and build it. Build the octopus. Nice. Now I done it. Happy? Hold shift to build straight. Hey. Not. I think I also need this to be higher level. So I wonder if I should I make the train station longer than this? And then just gradually transition the trains to be double trains, so that I have 8 locations here that are unloading. No, it doesn't matter. They're unloading fast enough, I think. I don't know, actually. Unloading seems to be a bottleneck. Well, not right now. As long as they move. So, can you just go out? Why can you not go out? There, off you go. going to build a second unloading station. That is too complicated for me. This would also just probably like to get different. Why is this? Okay, so once this one is empty, we Right, I'm gonna be cutting this out, just trying to figure out what we want to do with this. I'm gonna leave this unassigned for as short amount as possible. So what would I do now? What would I do now? What would I do now? Oh, nothing to extract. Oh, nice. This is actually not a bad idea, is it? I can't do bounces. Oh, barely. Good. Yeah, I understand, but I don't want to do that now. I'm doing this project. Damn. This doesn't really solve the lack of balancer. I don't really see the point of this balancer, by the way, now that we are thinking about it, because this is going to be a balancer anyway. And we're going to build a bridge over this vehicle bridge. That's actually perfect that it's hitting exactly at the corner. Looks very deliberate. Has to be the big one. Okay, so let's try this one. Expensive. And then we'll gradually start updating trains. What? Just lost USB. Are we still online? My stream deck reloaded, so I'd just like to hear if anyone's still here. Yep, yes. Okay, good. Yeah, that's perfect, because you should never be bringing things in. You also never should be bringing stuff out. That's good. And then... Oh, right, it's not working yet, because we still have that little... Unload rock, yes. Okay, and that one. What if... No. It'll either be full or empty, or it'll be something else entirely. And then I need to do... Set up some conditions here. Oh, 16. Okay, we'll go with 16. So, now we take all of our trains. When this one leaves... Oh, there's a problem. Ah, so that's why it was slow. It was simply not... So this one is not set... Oh my god, that's a long time that it's been incorrect. And now they're set to unload. The other ones were just not there. Oh, so now it got sort of... Yeah, weird. And you are gonna go... Whoop, replace train. Do I... Important bridge. Yeah, we'll leave this one as it is. I forgot about this one. Oh, this is not really working. What is going on? Oh, here's another little fun thing. Feels weird that I have to do this all the time. Hey, look at this train. Beautiful train here. No place to dump. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Perfect. Yeah, we need all of these trains to be updated, because otherwise they overload the first ones and underload the last ones. When you combine two, no, but it doesn't matter. It'll be fine, and it'll be good enough in general. Yes, this is the fast. Well, this is the level 3, 450. We have no. Maybe I shouldn't update all of them right now. But let's get rid of this one. This is a red warning. We don't like red warnings, so kill that. How far does that delete? Wow, that's a good delete. Perfect. Supply of waste. How did we get so much waste? Is it because we're not getting fast enough, or what? That one, right? Yes. And then we look at the trash. Is it more or less than... Ooh, 155. That has skyrocketed. How did it just go up so drastically? That's why. Output is full. What is the problem here? How did this mess up? This has been running stable for a long time. How did this mess up suddenly? I don't know. Ugh, I need to get rid of this. It's so tiring, this one. I hate that I'm relying on this. What is the problem? There. Go, go, go. I think it's actually this way. I think that's the reason. It has to get rid of the animal feed. Otherwise it can jam. Yeah. That's why. So now it's working better. And now it should be starting to get in this one. Okay, so the reason why the waste got high was because biomass got high. So when we can't get rid of the biomass, then it just starts getting, converting it into waste. So let's rather have biomass than waste. And as long as this one is not full, then this will drop down. And let's have a look. Confirm it. Not yet. There we go. Ah, what a beautiful confirmation. You should do biomass before, but yes. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. High supply of rock. That's because trains... Why is that, actually? Is it just because it's too slow? I think it is. Luckily, that's easy to fix. There we go. How fast is loading? Still not, doesn't feel particularly fast. And these buffers are really small. But at least this is always going to be empty, be full. Okay, let's have a look at this situation over here. How many stored trains? Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is working. That's good. Build queue. Yeah, we need to make sure that there's not too many in the build queue, because while they're in the build queue, they're not actually building stuff. So let's get this one out. And I don't know how I get them to choose the right ones. Request trains when all modules full. Could I do that? I don't know if it's a good idea. Because if I don't have them full, then there's no reason to go there. No, all modules full? Ah, they'll get stuck at unload. You're right. You're right. Yeah. By the way, it should be too far away. Oh, is that because I'm sitting somewhere weird? Yes, go home. Oh, we were up there. Yeah, we can't fight that yet. Okay, so let's have a look at this one. 62 of these products, so it's gonna take a while. At least good news here, but the vehicles are stable, the power is stable, there are no warnings. We have a ship battle, whatever. And got a little bit of loot. Okay, so keep the alerts. So no active alerts, that's good. High supply bomb, shut up. But we're getting that, right? We're getting that through this awful thing here. Hate it. How's this one coming along? You can start. No, I cannot, because if I start dumping them here, then I remove their way of getting in and out of this location. I've been there before. Because then they get stuck in here, and yeah, so I want to get all of it, then build it. I feel that's safer. Even one more ramp. Yeah, or just do as I want instead of doing maintenance on this. Copper is not doing great. That's because this one was so awful, but oh, what are they doing? You are not mining copper. What the hell? Well, okay, but there's also a lot of copper downwards, so let's actually just get you some more trucks and have at least some of these prioritizing copper. Yes, you're gonna save us. I still have 2 extra grabbers that don't really know what they're supposed to do. So we have a lot of dirt ready to ship fully repaired. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, this is the usual. That it complains a little bit and then it gets on with its job there. We can go for that one. And let's have a look at the ship. Or at the train station here. Where are we at? We are 22, so this is the last one. There's no one in the build queue, so I should actually add one more to the build queue, just because, right? Yeah. So let's find a short train. Oh, it's under construction. Okay, so you are already queued up. Can I go the other way? Can I go from this? And look at the trains. Ah, that's nice. So we could just do it from here. So this one is already being upgraded. And then I have 1, 2, 3 that have not been scheduled for update yet. And that's going to be this one. There. Replace. And they actually keep driving while they're being replaced. That's nice. So we can actually just queue all of them. I thought they were sort of going in there and getting stuck, but apparently they're not. It works in a really nice way. It seems. So now all of them are queued for update. Stored trains. Don't think I'm going to use these trains. Can you get more than 200 trucks? Yes, there is an update. We actually got the update to 230. And then there's like infinite updates that you can get more. I want to kill these. Because we get like materials in from them and we're not going to use them. And if we do, then we can just bring them in. So vehicle parts is the big issue. And I'm sort of queuing it up here to say they will only go up to... They will always keep 100 here, which means that this one is completely stalled right now, which is fine. Land explored. No cool loot. This is 600. This is 900. Let's not. That's not enough fuel. Okay, so just return home. Low of copper. Yeah, that's I can do this, but I don't think that's gonna help us too much. Oh, we are actually maybe... Do we still want... Yeah, okay. We're still growing, I guess. This is full, so... Ooh, that also means the acid is probably not going to keep up. Right? Because this is 72. No, it's not enough. I need 2 of these. Yes. Why are you complaining? Oh, stop that. Are connected? Yes. But I can't connect this one. Can I? Yes, I can. Brilliant. Then I don't need that anymore. And that doesn't work. What are you complaining about? Why is the water not working? Okay, there's something wrong with this. Oh, they can't go straight up. Okay. There. That should get us all of this. Yep. That's probably just the ones we saw before. Is there anything we can get? We can get a limestone quarry. Okay, so we can't really get anywhere else. The only thing we can do with the ship is actually that. So let's go to our ship. Unload crew. Now we have over 500. Should we try making one of these offices? High supply of eggs. Yep. Now what? Now we have to do something about them eggs. What are we gonna do about them eggs? Does the eggs... Will the eggs stall? Oh, the meat is also good. Look at the meat. The meat is actually almost full, and then the sausages will be the next. Will be next. I think it's... Oh, we can't do anything except fuel gas. Ooh, okay. This should probably be part of this somehow, or considered here. That would be so brilliant. Because this is actually also the compost. So let's get compost out here. No. Yes. And this will be and then I need to find a way to do something about the this might be a little bit excessive, but I just have a feeling that this will be end up being a problem. Yeah. Yes, yummy. It's fine. That's not a lot of excess space, but it's all perfectly timed, right? So now it just floods the eggs over here, which will actually get us 24 fuel gas per minute. Seems like a lot. I love that they're bringing stuff directly in here. It's so silly. But brilliant. Look at that. Okay, you working? Yes, you are. Slowly, but you're working. Good. I'm happy about this. Panic? What the hell happened to... What? What the hell happened to steel? Yeah, we're just consuming too much. Big spikes, that's probably repairing the ship. I think they're repairing the ship, but it's still like... Huh. Train upgrades. Ah, right, the train upgrades. But the still problem is that the rest of it is 188, but I'm only producing 150. Why am I only producing 150? I thought I produced more. So it's 50, 50, 50, 50. So something is not working. Why are we not producing 200? Uh-huh. Oh, please don't look at me. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. So the 100 here could never output more than 60. Nope. So now we can go back up to producing 200, which should be enough. For a while. For a little bit. Not for a long bit, but a little bit. Yeah, so if we look now, let's wait for it to update. And we've sort of been hovering here at 152, 160. And then, yeah, exactly, freak. And now we should go up to 192. Exactly, 192, which means the other thing, the consumption is 188, which means there's plenty to spare. And our Unity is pretty good, so we could just... like this. That should give us another 50 on top. And we certainly have enough inbounds and everything else is good. High supply of fertilizer. That's crazy. See now we got that one again. I have no idea how that happened. Suddenly we have enough. We have too much fertilizer. We'll just go and burn through more fertilizer. Because why not? I don't know what else to do. And just checking something. There's nothing that... Oh, you have some saplings. Yeah, well, we do have one of them, pleasing saplings. A whole forest of deer. Yeah. Ooh, this one is almost going to give us a warning now. Perfect. Okay. I'm so worried about messing this up. Not this part. Because that will just be never ending. Yes. Okay, and then I was thinking this guy was the one that is in here. So I need one just to clean this up. Yes. And then one of you should be moving. Oh. That was not what I wanted. It's this one. That one. And the other one will be updated to a mega excavator. Bloop. Queue for update. So, these ones here will also go out. Now, what I'd like to do, or what I think I'd like to do, who knows, here, I'm going to request dirt a lot. Yes. Then I'm going to set an export route to you. And then I'm going to say this is an exclusive one. So only stuff from here is allowed to go in there. And then I am going to assign some trucks. Oh, it'd be nice if I could sign some big ones. Oh, it completed? Yes, it did. Okay, so that's fine. This guy. Upgrade. And there. Perfect. Loose storage, nothing assigned. What? What's assigned? What? Yeah, no one is assigned to it. What? Invalid route assignment. Why? Why is this an invalid route assignment? It's sending it in here. You're importing from here to go into that area. How's that not correct? They drive faster medium excavators? Yeah. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. Maybe I should just do that. And why? How do you want produce more if you're limited by input from crushers to 3 crushers? By limited by input from crushers. Input from crushers. I don't know if you're limit. Funny how escape doesn't do what I think it does. I want to get a big truck here. So where do we have some useless big trucks? Anywhere that trucks are sort of hanging out. Yeah, so look at this. You. No. That one. And yours. You? What are you doing? Oh, you'll lose storage. Never mind. That's so risky having that. Okay, so I'm going to assign 2 trucks here. Assign vehicles only. I don't get the invalid. Oh, it's because it. Maybe it's this way. Still invalid. Can anyone figure out why? Is it because it's inbound? No, it works. Okay. It would be nice if you actually did stuff. I don't get it. You are exporting from a mine. No, I'm exporting from the storage to the mining location because I want this to be exporting in here. I want this stuff to be put into this area, but it doesn't do it. Limit to 400 but 2x belt. Get more belts. Get better belts. You're saying like a crusher? What is a crusher? Do you mean a sorter or a crusher? Because a crusher you can just build. This is a crusher, and you can just build more of them next to each other. So that's not what you mean. I guess you mean like a sorter. And then the answer is there's a bigger sorter, and that's the one you want. That has 2,400 throughput. Which is enough. Okay, use export to fill it up and red slider to dump from it. Okay. Just... Okay, so anything that's idle is going in here. Okay, that should be pretty quick. Okay, so we didn't actually need these 2 trucks assigned. They'll get there if that's what they're doing. No. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna get you in there. Get back. Low supply of eggs. No, high supply of eggs. I don't care about the high supply of eggs. We'll have a high supply of eggs from now on and until forever. Yeah, look at that. It's getting positive-ish. What happened to these 2? Yeah, but how do I get stuff in here then? Okay, so I'm gonna take you, export to that one. That doesn't work. Medical swipe. I don't understand why it doesn't work. 2 linked storages. This is not linked. This is... Yeah, so what? I'm saying go from this one, put it over in the other one. Why is that not feasible? It's probably because... Oh, I know. It has to be like this. Awfulness. Yeah. Alright. Now I get it. I think. Yeah, you're sending out here, you're getting it in from here, and you're exporting. No, don't export to that one. you'll be getting more imports. So from that. Anywhere else? No. Nothing nearby. Like it would be that one and that one, but I don't think that's close enough. Okay, let's see if that works. It seems to work. All right, so this is the trick. You don't have to build the big one. You could just build a smaller one, but this works. Yeah, I forgot this. This is how I've pretty sure we even invented it. That idea back in the right when this one was added there. This thing, and we just couldn't make it work. We tried all sorts of things and found out that this was the trick. I just forgotten. Okay. See, the problem is they are kind of a little bit too aggressively going stuff in instead of going stuff out. It's not only the assigned vehicles on the outbound side. Can I just take these out and then you can do what you want? But that hopefully that what you want is this one. This is not what you want. What do you want? You want to go up to this one and grab some. Okay. Yeah, the yellow slider, yes. Low supply of steel. Is it still not catching up? Not really catching up. Which is weird, right? Should be. How's our train update going? Build Q0. Oh, that's cool. Oh, 2 trains. Okay. Yeah, 3 trains can fit in here, but not much more than that. It's a little bit slow, this one. Because we're not really getting any... We are actually mining too much copper and not enough junk. This one is also getting rid of the junk. Okay, so it looks like we are... Except for this one. There's another train coming in. Let's see if it gets here before you're done. Nope. Two plus 3 is 7. So maybe each of these should only have 2. Truck is struggling. You boxed yourself in. Well, you're just gonna wait for a rescue then. I'm sure someone will come to your rescue. What is this? Okay. Blue car thing to do. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time, but I'd like to get the big trucks going here, but I guess they're doing the haulage. Limestone has no designation to mine in the area. Wow, they've been busy. Ah, look at this. This is what we should have done, right? Yeah. Shouldn't that just be usually the N key here? that correct? Yeah. And you will then go... Yeah, we're gonna lose some trees, which kind of sucks, but... Yeah. Yeah, this would be nice. Yeah, say about 3 hours ago. Yeah, no. There's a lot of shit that's been said 3 hours ago that wasn't relevant until now. Okay. Actually, this area is a lot of driving, so maybe we should just try to get them overworked again by... doing something like this. Hey, fuel gas, nice. Actually, I got an idea. That one. These are the two things that can be put into here. Also like to switch over to hydrogen vehicles soon, because I think we have a consistent... Come up to 5,000 team underwater. Yeah, yep. But I don't have any of those, and I don't really sort of... They're not calling to me in any meaningful way. I still have these two trucks here that don't really know what they're supposed to do, because I'm not having enough truck. Where would you go? Where are you going? Like, the fact that someone went out there is weird. This is nice. This is a good idea. You can see how fast we can empty this, and yeah. We are not keeping this full. I don't know what we're going to do about this, though. What is your problem, actually? Oh, we're just not really working, doing stuff. Okay. What is this one doing then? What did you do? Oh, construction parts. Might as well empty this belt. So sometimes someone comes in here. This is a really cool idea. Also very, very expensive in maintenance. Those until he forgets to push seawall and flood a mine. Yes, that's also a thing. I'd really like to do this one. We started like a million years ago. Okay, so I need to start from somewhere. Always. We also know something else. They shouldn't be packed this close, which is actually great, because that means we need to go... five. This will make the design a lot easier to manage, because it's not going to be jammed so much. It will unfortunately then just take a lot more space, but you know. We can't build this train. I think we need to do like this, because there's none of this that overlaps with any of this. So we could build it as separate builds. I think this would make sense. Like let's try building it in here. First we get one of these. No. There. Then one of these, 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 then one of these. So that works. They can build it in here. Does this train have space? Yes, it does. Because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it fits with this location. Because these are 7 wide. So yeah. Do without filler wagons. It'll load one at a time, but that's not an issue. Maybe not realistically it's an issue, but I really dislike the idea of it. I think we also have enough population, to be honest. Oops. Yoink. Let's build an office, because we did that last time and then we kind of forgot about it. Let's build an office too. And that requires 4 paper thingies. Rocking chairs. Like, why is this glass rocking chair? Why? Why? Okay, never mind. And the output will then be like this. The gaming chairs made spreadsheets more fun to do. They don't look like gaming chairs. So in order for this to work, we need the paper clips out here. How was it I did that last time? I was just... like, I'd really like to be here. Do we think it works here? Let's try it. This one's producing 12 and they're consuming 8. That means something goes in here. Let's see if it works. And that means I have 4 remaining that I can pick up. If I put 4 in here, then I get 8 out there, and that's twice as much as I need. Closer to research lead similar. Yeah, but I like it here down here by the harbor. Like that. That would be where you build an office building. Damn. I want it. And it's just gonna fall in the water at some point because of stupidity. Ah, look at that. There's a little bit of teeny tiny thing that isn't there. Hmm. I will put dirt in there, which isn't really what I want. Huh. Shouldn't this one just go all of it out? We're not really getting any... We've cleaned out all the dirt in the entire factory. Wow. That's surprising. Huh. Okay. I really thought we would have more. I didn't think we would need... I thought we'd by keeping a lot of boxes full, then that would be just fine. This one though, I could probably steal from here. But then on the other hand, I really don't want... Don't want that one. I wanted to get something else. Like which one? What else would we like? Oh, here. You. I'll export you. I know it's gonna break. To that one. Yeah. Oh, that's not great. Oh, they're already coming in with something. The other one is not done yet. Too messy. Anyway, this thing here. Medical supplies. Kidding me? This one. That's not good. Why? That's probably just because we are consuming too much. Yeah, we need more of this. This whole thing needs to be doubled. But then, I know. We're not. Nope. I know what we need. Oh, I know what we need. Hallelujah. Sugar. And how do we make sugar? In a food processor. Oh, how I'm not gonna get distracted by that one right now. High supply of fuel gas. That is insane. Medical needs steel. Yeah. Oh, what the hell are we gonna do about this? Oh, right. This is not pushing. You should be pushing it out. And then it goes in here. Yes. Gold ore. If gold ore is full, then means we can do this at least. What happened to you? Nothing? Ah! No! My building. My beautiful... Yes. Absolutely yes. Makes no sense, but yes. Go. This is exactly where you want your office. Could not store all the corn after harvest. That's amazing. Throw it in here. Oh. Food is so difficult to balance. That is a Beatron's office. It looks nice. I don't know if I should have flipped it. Probably should have flipped it. That corner would have been nice to be up here. Whatever. Not going to do that now. But we have 500 people that just moved in and got happy. So, what do we want? Truck capacity? Train capacity? Research efficiency? Not really. I mean, we'll get it because I'm playing so slowly. Maintenance production? Crop yield? Recycling efficiency? Food consumption. Ah, food. Oh, no. Flu moderate. Ah, shit. That uses all. Oh, never mind. Unity from settlements. Contract profitability. Contract unity cost. Oh, less. World mines and rigs. Which ones do we think is most valuable? Like, I think truck capacity is really sexy. What? Did I put 500 in last time as well? Yeah. Okay, so we can only get 12.5. Contract profitability. Yeah, if you use a lot of contract. This one is just valuable right now. We have so big stores. 88 on a normal truck. Oof. That's almost plus 50. Because we also have that one. This one. Gold storage, that's fine. Helping on this. Hey, look at this. It's actually consuming this fast enough. I would also imagine that it would be a good idea to do that. There's really no reason why they shouldn't be just going really quickly. Just get rid of it. Probably turn down the policy to save on maintenance and therefore steal. Yes. Or recycling efficiency, because also, oh, we're really low on this. Oof. Why is the food not working? Vegetables? What? And water is also like a little bit concerning, to say the least. Why is water not working? Where is the water actually? The water is here. How is this? Oh, I don't like that. Yeah? What is the problem with this? Oh, it's the pipe. It's capping out at 200 and it's 205. Oh, that was an interesting conundrum. 120 plus 120, so this is a pipe 2. We might as well get this one upgraded so we are ready for the next silliness. Okay, so that was an easy fix. The next one is vegetables are not working. Okay, I know what I did here. I changed a lot of them to this because we were kind of panicking. Maybe we're not panicking so much so we can switch some of them back again. It's hard to balance. We're just telling the drivers, just cram more stuff in there. Yes. We found a way to put 12.5% more crap in there. Okay, so this is looking good so far, but it still needs the rest of the way, and then we can put some more farms down if we want to. All right, so we have a little bit of time left. So what I want to do is actually make the sugar factory. So we're going to get sugar. And that takes 15 sugar canes. Let's see, that gets us 12 sugar. That's weird. So that's again... So this is 48, and then 3 of these. That would be 12, 36. And is that the same here? No, it's more than this one. Okay, so this is 36 ethanol. Doesn't feel just right, does it? It feels like if I'm upgrading from 24, and by the way, 24 is not even close to enough. If these were not upgraded or boosted, ethanol, these are the plastic makers, so they need 24 each. Well, they need 12 each. But this is for 2 of them, so that would be 24 and out here. But then I'd also need this one. I think I need to do it a little bit more, right? Going above 100 fertility is very inefficient. Yeah, but I have too much fertility, so I have to burn it. The other alternative is that I use it for this one, which I will soon. But I still need to consume the sugarcane, which leads us back to what we're doing now. Is actually a way for us to burn sugarcanes. So, so maybe it's inefficient, but I have too much fertilizer, so why not use it? I kind of feel like I want to build 8 of those and 6 of those, so I'm just going to be like, done. But that's too much, like way too much. This is already 60. There's no way we can do 60. Let's actually have a look. What if we look at this recipe, this one here? 800 over 12 months, that would be more than 60 per month, about 60 per month with the loading and unloading. Yeah. So this one, it can only get to, can get us to 60 if we can burn this much fertilizer. God, this is annoying. So doubling this just doesn't make any sense, but maybe it's worth it to try to sort of oh man, designing on this is absolutely fucking atrocious. Ugh. Because isn't there a way that when you copy, you don't copy? Yeah, like this. There, good. Oh, nice. For the second half is only 36 without the boost. Yeah, I know, but we're also seeing that this is not enough. That's the problem. And also here, ethanol. What? 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 Why is it stalling? It doesn't make any sense to be stalling when 12 plus 12 goes in here for 24. Which means that what I can do here is just keep this flowing, but I'll only produce it at 24 medical supplies. And I need to go up to 48 medical supplies. I just have to. And also we would need to figure out what else we could do here. Oh, that's a good one as well. It's a thing. Oh, man, this gold ore. Can I just... Yes, you will be full. That's kind of your point. Yeah? This is just completely unrealistic, right? But it would get us 72... Oh, I need to figure out if this is used for other things further down the line. Biodiesel, no. Not really. Plastic, well, I do need plastic generally. Right? Yeah. Yeah, so I do need to have something both for... Oh, hold on. Yeah, but the plastic... okay, hold on. If I'm only looking at ethanol for this part, not for ethanol for plastic, just ethanol for here, then that's 9 would get us 48. So that's not much. And then it would be 6 plastic plus 12 plastic plus 12 plastic. So that is 30 plastic. 30 plastic would be divided by 3. That would be 10 ethanol. So if we only look at ethanol for this, we could easily make do with half. Okay, good. Because this was a little bit absurd. Good. We're going to do this. Adding hydrogen, yeah, but I don't have the best storage for hydrogen yet. So it's a eventually maybe yes. How much? Late night mistakes. It gives a lot of CO2, so usually balance both for creating ethanol. Oh, okay. Does it give a lot of CO2? Some. How much? 16 plus 16 plus 16. That's 48. Still 2 of these. I want a better pipe because otherwise I'll get stuck with the... I'll get pipe constraint. If I choose to speed it up. There, that's the input. We need 6 plus, that's 24. So let's get rid of this immediate, this biofuel here, biomass thing. Or maybe not. Really don't like that I'm using the better belts for everything just because I'm lazy. No active alerts. Yay! What happened? Ship in battle? That's a long time ago. This one is biomass, export, want a full, and project, get rid of that. And this one over here is the... I don't know if this is the right place to build it. Okay, no, so this replaces all of that. Because the only thing we get out is ethanol, and then... What is it, 48? Okay, so we could consolidate these, but I don't care. That is the worst thing when we need to upgrade this to get rid of all of our pollution here. It's not that much. Air pollution is the one, yep, that's the one. I want to turn CO2 into something useful at some point, but not right now. Fuel gas, I think it's usually this one, just turn it into graphite. Because it's just getting rid of it instead of leaking into pollution. So. But that's not really what we want to do here. Okay, so let me kill... Oh, this one also needs water. Okay. Let's kill this. Let me think here. So this is just a chemical plant too, but I need to have more of these. Oh, steel. And I can also see another problem. I am not designing it for the next tier, which we already have. Should have designed it for this one. More sugar. Plus a little bit of that, plus a little bit of that. We should make antibiotics here, because we got the sugar and we got the oxygen. We just need some ammonia. How the hell do we get ammonia? I could import some hydrogen. Because plenty of water. Okay, water we can... if that's the cost, then that's... we'll deal with that. So instead of importing ammonia, I could import hydrogen and then take the nitrogen and turn it into ammonia. That's kind of interesting. Weird, but interesting. Okay, so let's try and see if... this is now making sugar. So we are actually taking the sugar out here. Because you don't really need a lot. Oh no. I've killed it. You have too much ammonia, so have loads of ammonia. I do, but I don't have it exported into a box because I convert all of it at ratio. So then I have to sort of drag it out and put it in a box and... Let me just see. What is this? Oh, chemical fuel. Interesting. Now I got lost. Antibiotics. Oh, I do need to make antibiotics, and I do need to make... I'm gonna double this, right? We're gonna aim for 48. So that means I need 3 builders here. 3 fermentation tanks. What? Oh, I don't have it. Why do I not have it? It's... Hydrogen locomotive. Who cares about a hydrogen locomotive? This is what we want. Damn. That sucks. That's a long research. What? We have All 90? No, we are not going to do all of them. How many do we want to upgrade? 10? That's actually interesting. No. That one. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9 and 10. Good. We're still fucked up here. I kind of have to design the whole thing, but I also want the medical supplies research to continue. So maybe I'll just have to build it like this. Because I'm kind of messed up here. Or I have kind of messed up. Yeah. Maybe I let it go like this, because this is making 36 plus 36, and total plastic consumption is 30 in total. So I don't need these to be here. I can just do that. This will then be requesting sugar canes. Warning if empty. And then the water. How much water does it take? 3 water. Who said that it takes a lot of water? You need 5 medical, regardless of levels. Yes. Okay, good. Good to know. And we have about 5,000, so we need 25. Yeah, but they also consume it faster when there's a... they produce it when there's a disease or something in the population. They consume it at 1.5, 50% extra rate, which kind of threw me off at some point. So let's see the consumption rate right now at the clinic. 23. So that's exactly where we are. Has low supply of sugarcane. Oh, that's this one. Struggling to find a destination. Well, you don't tell me what you want to find. You just say you can't get there. So go somewhere else. Yeah, this one is kind of shit. I'm gonna leave this one here as a little bit. What's going on? Oh, you are unloading. Okay, good. This is amazing. Amazing how fast we can get rid of it. This is... like, a lot of the time it's coming out at 1800 per minute. That is a lot. Pretty good logistics setup we got here for that one. Okay, now what? Is anything working? We don't need water for anything else. This goes in here. We get a nice juicy fermentation. Everything is happy. So plastic is fine, and right. So let's hurry up and put it in there first. And then any residual go in here. Shouldn't this actually be a bigger box? Like this? Sometimes it works. If there's only one, then you can actually update it. That's pretty neat. So we'll kill this one. That's a pretty neat thing that you can put it on top here. You're complaining when it's less than 25, and it is less than 25 right now. And then I will leave these as they are right now. You will be notifying when it's full. Because when it's full, then I don't have to put these in here anymore. Low supply plastic. Okay, so now we're not actually running out of... If this plastic is running full time, full tilt, which it is, then we'll still have excess excess plastic. Right, 36 plus 36, yes. And we'll should also have excess ethanol. Yeah, we should. We do. Steel will probably be the bigger issue. That's 48, and we're good. So... that's healthy. The water pipe got messed up at the end. Looks good. I can't see the problem. Oh, right. Yeah, aesthetically. Yes. Absolutely horrendous. Yes, I know. Unacceptable. Rage quit. What a day. What a day. This looks like we are actually good again. So let me just undo this thing. And let's see how much we actually have here. If we can afford to put in some extra research. 25 extra research. That might be a little bit aggressive, but I want to get the medical supplies. Supplies. And what do we want to get afterwards? Like the nuclear reactor, it just doesn't call to me. But I guess, and then hydrogen locomotive. And then, oh, we did get that one. Damn. Okay, so just blah. Get down there. And we're up to 800. Could not store all corn after harvest. Okay. Are there any of these that I want to prioritize? Yeah, that one. Let's have a look at this. Not much in the realm of sausages here. These giblets that have been on this path here for a long time, they are not nice. Oh, look at this. That's a meat packing district here. Yeah, but solar panels are actually kind of expensive in terms of maintenance. They are quite expensive maintenance-wise. Look here, solar panels compared to the power. So, like the power is generating way more, but it's using less. So, we have to be mindful that if we get all in on solar power, then yeah, it smells very good in the district. I mean, there's a meat packing district in many old towns. Okay, so let's see. Oh. This one would like to get all of it again. No, it will not. We'll just do this for now. Because I want this to complete. This is so sad that it's not getting anything. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Yes. And here I'm thinking like, so the Uruk-hai understand the concept of a menu. So in Isengard, they're going to be like, let me scan the QR code and check the menu. It's like, oh, meat's back on the menu, boys. I did not expect that the concept of a menu exists for Uruk-hai, but it does. That is a canon lore for high supply. Okay, we got it. Oh. Oh, the hell of QR code menus. I mean, I just refuse. I'm so old-fashioned in that regard. I was like, nope. I am wondering if we have enough. No. So I'm wondering if we should take this one here and say instead of this going prioritized in here, we could sort of split it so that half of it goes in and becomes giblets. Well, I just want to call it giblets. Giblets better than meat trimmings. Was a boosh, dude. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, so each one of these will actually give us enough. Or let's probably need to activate 2 of these then. 10 becomes 9. Works on that fact, and now the entire move feels like a lie. I know it wasn't the eagles to Mordor. That was not it. It was the menu. They were elves once. Nope, not the Uruk-hai. They are bred. And like long time ago, yeah. I think you need 8 chicken farms to have a stable sausage. That depends, I guess. Or if I switch some of it over. Like I built up a giant reserve of the meat. If I okay, let's have a look. Let's assume this is 5, but it isn't. But that is requiring 10. Demand is 10. So if I want 10 sausage, I need 10 giblets. If I look at how many giblets I get, if I have 5 of these, each one is producing 10, so I get 50. If I get 50 in here, then I'm also getting 25 out, and then I'm also getting 10 here. So 10 of this will actually match. Just barely, but it will. And if I do it this way, then I should be getting significantly more. I think. Yeah. Is division from normal by set. See what happens when go 2 hours. This is what it evolved into. Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. What is it called, this thing in a movie where it's a something blah, 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 test, and that is where 2 women are talking to each other and they're not talking about men. And if you cut the all 9 hours of Lord of the Rings into that, then there's one scene, right? The Bechdel test, yes. There's one scene. And I think it's Eowyn and the thing she's cooking. So it's like, okay, so the thing that is passing the test is a woman cooking. Okay. Yeah, so probably not as progressive as it could have been. But for Klingons, it is 2 named Klingons talking to each other about something other than honor. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of in the movies. No, but there are a lot more than in the in the books. So, well, Suji, that you just I just told you. Oh, that's actually the one that was correct. But this part that wasn't correct. I just kept looking at this and I just couldn't take it. There you go. This one's filling up soon anyway, so I wonder what happens when this fills up. Then it's just gonna get stuck. Yeah, because the meat cannot be converted into anything else. No, it can be done into food packs. Yeah. I think this is a really good, well-designed. Of course, for future reference, 6 of these can support 2. So I would not need to make more than 2. Maybe 3, but definitely not 4. Any idea for in meat trimming? Any idea? Yeah, do it. That's what I do. That's what I'm saying. Making giblets. So we should be seeing more sausage on the train this side. Oh, look at that. That's a sausage train. That's nice size trees. 10k eventually. Yes. That's probably a good idea. Look at the train network. It's actually getting a little bit busy. I think this train network is not awful. No, it's actually way better than not awful. It has a little bit of issues with sort of merging in and out and how much space it takes, but these, because I'm so aggressively removing mountains. Oh, look at these. They're just not getting anywhere. Could I just have one of these being more of a rocky guy? Two named women have to talk directly to each other, but not about men. Yes. Ooh. Does not pass that test. Oh, yeah. The little girl was not named. Ah. I don't know. There's probably hour-long YouTube essays about this. Oh, come on. Just get this completed. It would be so nice. I'd love that. Yeah. We were still working on this one, but keep getting distracted. It's so difficult to get this one going. But I think it's getting better now in terms of we're gonna have 2 of these. And I think we can also, if we ugh, severe flu. So now they're using 35 now, and then it dropped. Yes, if we increase population to 5,000 exactly, then let's do this. Then we can use that as a benchmark. How do we get rid of people? Ding, medical supplies. Good. Because then we can measure and say, okay, how much would we want to have for 10,000? I think that's a... oh, we can't even say that because we don't have the snacks or the cake. Ugh. Yeah, okay, so that's kind of useless. Is the rest of the users people? Yeah, there's this one, eviction. 4% of the population evicted every month. That is a... Pretty harsh policy. This place has been surprisingly efficient, but it's also like full of big trucks. Do they even meet at any point? There's also rows. That's, yeah. The recipe use people, sausage. Mm-hmm. Yes, this has been restored. Okay, so let's undo that. Cool. Oops. Struggling to reach destination. Where is your destination? No, they don't struggle to reach the destination. It's the destination that's pretty stupid. I wish they didn't do that. They're like mountain goats. No. So we have to just get them all the way back. Pretty sure it doesn't meet any others. No, but that was the question was, are there any more? And then that to that answer there was yes. Outside designation, okay. Yeah, this I would say this grabbing in here is not super successful. I mean, we can say that we are sort of cutting a little swath in here, but it isn't much. And if we look at this, there's still some coal left in here, but not much. And this one is keeping trucks, keep it under, yes. And just making sure that there will always be enough to feed these. But they're primarily just grabbing mountain here. So, yep, it is 2 o'clock. Damn. And I have a meeting with the municipality tomorrow at 8:30. Yeah, so I think we are not going to go a second over time. Thank you so much for that glorious glorious hype train early today. That was very surprising. But it was a nice treasure train and certainly worked. So, good night, everyone. Take care, and I'll be back on Sunday. Good night, and thank you so much, everyone, for joining.